The Dominican Republic, the United States, Italy, and now one final spot to get to Lone Depot Park in the semifinals. We got to play one more quarterfinal match, and it's between Venezuela and Japan, the reigning champions of the World Baseball Classic. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Should be a fun game. Apologies I couldn't do any college basketball earlier today. My head was just pounding. It was insane. Today's the day of the Krebs fries. Yep, crazy A10 game as well. Crazy one there. I think A10's a 2-bid league. I think what the committee's going to do is whoever wins the A10 gets the spot. VCU, I think they have to win it. They're not going to get us an at-large, I don't think. I think they're going to try and screw them over. St. John's, big win there. Florida should be able to get the 1 seed as a result, even with their loss today, because Houston and UConn also lost. Big matchup today. Suarez against Yamamoto. Should be a great game here to determine the final spot in the semifinals. Top 16 seeds. Ooh, man. Yeah, the Big East game kind of changed everything, because I'm not sure with St. John's if they're going to jump to the 4 line. So I got to double check on that. I'll have my full projections coming out tomorrow. Full projections coming out tomorrow. This game is on Fox. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. My name is cgiulianihpu. If you never do one of these streams, how it works is like this. Fire on the channel, any questions you might have, I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I'll just go in the order that I see them. It would be right on that one, Connor. Yep, you are right there. College basketball takeaways so far. Akron's blowing it right now. UConn, they are not peaking at the right time. UConn's in some trouble. And that ending of the dating game was one of the craziest endings I've ever seen. That was absolutely bonkers. There should have been a technical at the end for running on the floor of .3. Florida's going to be okay even without winning the conference, and Arkansas is a team I do not want to play right now. Arkansas can make an Elite 8 run. Arkansas is a darn good team. But Ole Miss, man, I thought they were going to do it. The game is at Lone Depot. Every game from now on is going to be at Lone Depot. Yeah, Arizona and Michigan look good. Florida looks awful. Yep, Arizona looks really good. How's it going, Kuja? Appreciate you tuning in. So, we've got this game here between Venezuela and Japan. Acuna, Garcia, and Arise going 1-2-3. Yamamoto on the bump here for Japan. Obviously, last year, a phenomenal pitcher. The MVP of the World Series, made it to the All-Star game. He was on a tear last year. Had about an ERA of 1 from the end of August on. How's it going, David? Appreciate tuning in. Headache's doing a lot better. Yep, headache's doing a lot better. Just one of those things I had to sleep it off. I don't know what happened. I think it was because of the weather. Vanderbilt gets a 3 if they win the SEC. Problem is that right now, I'm going to say fiction because right now the bracket, it doesn't mean anything. Sunday results mean absolutely nothing. I think they're going to be on the 4 line. Arizona overall number 1. Duke. Duke's number 1 overall. Hello, don't be regarding Mr. Roboto. Yep. How's it going? Michael Frankman with you, man. They can't make it a lead around the barely beat Ole Miss. Yeah, but they're playing a lot better. I think they're playing a lot better. Yeah, Duke, Michigan, Arizona, Florida. Miami, I think is going to be first 4 at this point. Yeah, I think so too. All right, let's get this game underway here. 67% you rhyme with Japan to win this one, to go to the semifinals once again and defend their title. In steps Acuna. For Venezuela, let's get this game underway. So Acuna, so far this World Baseball Classic, 5 for 14. He's hitting .357. He's one of 4 players on the team with an OPS above 1. He's been phenomenal. First pitch misses down low, 1-0 the count. How's it going, Anthony? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here. Mound West looks like a 1-bid league. I think San Diego State's not making it at this point. Acuna into right center field, and that's got a chance. That's in the bushes. It's gone. On the second pitch of the game, Acuna takes Yamamoto deep, and Venezuela already up 1-0. On the second pitch of the game, Acuna, his 3rd home run of the World Baseball Classic. That leads the team and puts Venezuela in front right away. A shocking start to this one. Yamamoto last postseason, 37 innings pitched, allowed just 6 earned runs, a 1.45 ERA. On the very first batter, the second pitch of the game, Acuna takes some yard. Yeah, I love that photo, Michael. That was great. Your man say Drew West Ham. Oof. Yep. No one wants to win the title, it seems like. Fouled off 0-1. Garcia coming up to bat now. The Royals player made it to the All-Star game last season. Won the Gold Glove as well. That one popped up. That one's going to stay in play by third base, and that'll be an easy pop-up there for the first out. Arise coming in. Now a member of the San Francisco Giants after spending last year at the Padres. Familiar with this ballpark. He made it to a couple of All-Star games as a member of the Marlins. That was a weird one, yeah. 8-6 Italy. How's it going, Jonathan? Appreciate you tuning in. Who's on the call for this one? I'm not sure who's on the call for this one. Yeah, Charters bringing back Lance on a 1-year deal. I don't hate it. Don't hate it. Why is it going on the scorebook? First pitch in their first strike on the outside corner. 0-1 the count to Arise. Thinking most likely upsets top 16 UConn. Yeah, St. John's, if they get cold from the field, you never know. Nebraska, they've been slumping. Kansas, they're playing worse with Peterson, and UConn's not peaking at the right time. 0-1 the count to Arise. In the dirt, 1-1. Arise was sitting close to 400 with the Marlins before he got traded to the Padres. Had 181 hits last season with the Padres. Back-to-back seasons where he's led the National League in hits. 1-1 the count. Arise has been very good this tournament. 9 RBI, that's the most on the team. For some perspective, next closest player on Venezuela has 3. Fouled off 1-2. How many? Probably 0, Cujo. Probably 0. UConn's not looked good lately, Jonathan. How's it going early at UMBC, the last hope here in Maryland? Yep, Duke is in a close game. Well, that just started. USA's playing Dominican Republic. Duke lose today. Arizona beats number 1 overall. I think Michigan's going to be number 1 overall. Start buffering? Oh, yeah. Yes. That one in the dirt on the curveball, 2-2. Why DeRosa get manager? I have no idea. DeRosa's done a terrible job. Every day there's like 5 new stories about how bad Team USA is and how they're not taking it seriously and how poorly managed they are. They haven't even start looking at the DR. It's like, wait, the game's tomorrow. Like, you didn't advance scout? You had all offseason to do that. 2-2 the count to Arise. Inside to that, hit him on the wrist. It did not. Full count. No hit batter there. All good pass on that one. Titans rebrand. I'm not crazy with the logo, but the uniforms are incredible. The uniforms get an A+ from me. The uniforms are phenomenal. LeBron will announce retirement for a season. Yeah, he wants the retirement tour. Yeah, ATV Tournament Bowl, they might be at this point. Yeah, the championship was bonkers to AJP. Yeah, Miller losing home. I like that. Head's feeling a lot better. Just one of those things. I think it was the weather. The weather has been a bit weird in Phoenix lately. 3-2 the count to Arise, and that one's shot foul in the splitter, so we stay alive. at 3-2. Real and honest thoughts about Khrushchev and beers mid-game. You don't drink, if you're on the team, you don't drink middle game. The middle of the game, I don't care if you're not going in, you don't do it. It's like if you're not going in, you stand on the railing and you support your team. You don't drink in the middle of a game. It's not a hard concept. 3-2 to Arise. That one's fouled off on the four-seamer. So we stay alive again. And there's an 80 pitch count limit. So if you can work Yamamoto early, you're in a good spot. Kansas, I'm not impressed by Kansas right now, Jonathan. I'm not impressed with them at all. Vandy win, they look very good today. Vandy should be comfortably on the four-liner for that. Which the Flaming Tea? Yep. Right, Ticker does have the A's logo. It's bizarre. The Knights logo, I don't think it's on there either. Well, they're going to get weird over the Eastern U.S. I feel like that's been a theme this entire winter and spring. Popped up to short. Should be an easy play out there. That'll be the second out. Long at bat for Rise, but he can't get out. What if he was thirsty? Sauce trade was bad. I said at the time. Sauce Gardner, he's not a premium position. He's on the decline. Trading for a guy that, 2 first-round picks for a guy doesn't make any sense. You trade for the game, yeah. This game's in Miami. Hypo Panthers will play. I think they're going to play in Tampa as a 12 seed. Drink soda at work? Yeah, no, we're talking about like beer. Not soda, we're talking beer. He was drinking beer. Your mama still took more steps, but no real change. Oh, man. 0-1 the count to Suarez. Right, we're not talking about drinking water or soda. We're talking about drinking beer. Like, you don't drink in the middle of a game. 0-1. Grounder at third. Suarez will ground out 5-3 on the out. So Ohtani gets the final 3 men out, but not before Acuna took him yard on the second pitch of the game. We go bottom 1, and Venezuela already up 1-0 here. On that shot to right center. Yeah, Vandy could be a Sweet 16 team. Yeah, that could be. You just, elimination game, you don't do it. You don't do it. What's school benefit the most in championship week? Schools benefit the most. Ooh. I think Santa Clara. I think Santa Clara is not going to play in that one. Right, I'm joking when I was a kid, I meant don't take him drive. Oh yeah, I thought the same thing too. I was like my dad had a drinking problem. There was like a video where it's like my dad had a drinking problem. What he drinks? Like, okay, he drinks like water, okay. Oh, I don't even care about the comments on Twitter, Nick. I don't even care about that one. I don't even care. Did you first time with Bonkers too? I have not taken a look at it. That's crazy. Who won the WAC championship in Big West tournament? Ooh. Right, any game. You don't do it. Yeah, in any game. Slow pitch softball. This is not like you're out on the golf course with your buddies. It's not like that. Yeah, St. John's 4, UConn is 2. Yeah, I think so too. I think UC Irvine is going to win that. And then in the WAC, Utah Valley will be the funniest outcome. So I'm going to go Utah Valley. But potentially trade for Garrett Wilson. I don't think they're going to trade him. If a team is going to do it, probably I would say a team like New England. But obviously you're not going within the division. Maybe Washington. On that one. Yeah, Cup Series driver drinks a beer in the middle of the race. Well, that'd be insane. That would be absolutely nuts to like drink and drive on there. Stern to silver rank among biggest commissioner drop-offs. It's up there. Not that Stern was that good at the very end. I mean, Stern, the second of his stinger, was not great, but... Right, exactly, Earl. Yeah, golfers don't even drink my game. Yeah, not even John Daly. VCU wins the A-10. Who's the last 4 in? I don't think SMU's making it. I think Oklahoma's going to be in. I'm going to say Oklahoma. Yeah, UMBC back in tournament again for the first time since 2018. We know what happened there. Yeah, the brown drugs. Yeah, yep. Eggs are drugs. Yep. Yep, eggs are drugs. And any questions? Yes, several. Several questions. Rob with the tour. Bowls. West Coast Conference. Yep, 3-bid league at this point. A-10. They've helped themselves a lot. Definitely a 2-bid league. Maybe 3. If VCU loses close, I don't know. MAC. Yep, they're a 2-bid league now at this point. SEC. Definitely helped their cause with Oklahoma. And Big Ten. Yeah, Big Ten, I'm not sure Big Ten really helped their cause a lot, but like expanding the tournaments just have the top 8 teams in the quarterfinals. That did not work out, but Big Ten, I mean, we all knew they were going to get a lot of teams in. They're getting a lot of teams in. You have Elite 8 teams for D3. Nice on that one. Yeah, Provo's even drinking the game. Yep. You don't care who wins because Kentucky doesn't have a chance. Yeah, I don't think Kentucky has a chance. Yeah, Florida's not the villain at this point. It's crazy. Suarez on the bump now. He's going to face Ohtani as the first batter. Ohtani hitting .556 this tournament. That pitch in their first strike on the bottom part of the zone. Yeah, what is kangaroo golf? Yep. Yeah, eating hot dogs. Yes, during a preseason game. Yep, Myra and Waters did. Yep. 0 on the count. Curveball misses low and outside. 1-1. Ohtani has been phenomenal this tournament. An OPS of 2.025. Just nuts to think about. Oh, big time, Tyrell. Big time, Tyrell. This Japanese team cruised through pool play, and a big reason why they had 8 players with an OPS above 1. 2-1 the count. And then Rob with a 2. Appreciate you, man. The Bears. Mountain West. Yep, I think 1 bid league at this point. They didn't help the Cardinals at all. Bid Steelers. Yeah, no one wanted to win the bubble. Ohtani! He's looking to go yard with the backflip into right center. Both teams with the leadoff home run. Shohei Ohtani, his 4th of the tournament. And Japan ties it up. Yeah, Big East early game 3 at this point. ACC didn't help their cause at all. So both teams lead off men. Anything you could do, I could do better. 427 feet. And Shohei Ohtani, his 3rd home run of the World Baseball Classic, the future Hall of Famer, hit 55 homers last year, a career high, after he led the NL in 2024 with 54 home runs. He's picking up right where he left off. In comes Sato, first pitch, fouled off down the third base line, 0-1 the count. Sato playing well this tournament, a 1.167 OPS. Thus far, 0-1 Sato, inside sinker, fouls it off 0-2. Yeah, it was national TV, yep. Yeah, it was a televised preseason game. If the Donuts scored right, there you go. There you go. Sato last season in Japan, a 9.24 OPS, 40 home runs, 102 RBI with the Tigers, the Hanshin Tigers. Lays off that slider on the dirt, 1-2. Got Japan plus 275. Those are really good odds. I like that a lot. Yeah, Ohtani's not human. Ohtani is insane. Ohtani is the greatest player I've seen. Like, the fact that he can pitch and hit at that level is nuts. Sinker on the outside corner, got him. Maybe a bit low. But got Sato to strike out there. Sato struck out 163 times last season. So a high strikeout guy. He struck out more than any player in the Central League last year. Trey Cabbage was second at 144. He was 163. First pitch to Suzuki inside for a ball, 1-0. Luke Lux do well, Florida State? I think so. I don't see why not. Yeah, only 2 40-50 members go yard in the leadoff spot. Crazy. He's like Godzilla baseball. He's nuts. Ohtani's so much fun to watch. I just hate that he's in the R division. I hate that he's with the Dodgers. Suzuki. Last 4 seasons as a member of the Cubs. Hit 32 homers and 103 RBI last year. A career high in both categories. Greater than Mo Jackson? Oh, easily. In terms of baseball? Oh, it's something close. Ohtani greater than Ruth? I mean, what Ohtani's doing at this era is just insane. Doing OT? We should be. I wonder if they do, David. I wonder if they do. I get it. (1-0). That pitch inside. Suarez to Suzuki. Curveball, that hung. That's going to be just fouled down the third base line, 1-1. You know, it's a baseball game. Yep. Akron within 1. I need Akron to lose. Akron to lose and hope side point again on the 12 line. I don't want to play Arkansas. 1-1 the count. That one down low in the changeup, 2-1. Miami's showing up this tournament, Jackson. Miami is showing up. It's righty on lefty here. That one upstairs, 3-1. Suarez last year significantly worse against righties than lefties. A 265 average against righties, like Suzuki. 221 average against lefties. He's behind the count, 3-1 here. Basically, the Brendan Fraser character, Steve Nebraska, was made out to be. Yep. He's nuts. The 3-1, Suzuki. Fastball, fouled off down the right field line, 3-2. He won't connect 4 in 3 moves. That is possible. That is possible to win in 3 moves. Technically speaking, it is possible. If your opponent is really bad, you can win in 3 moves. So you can go one or the other. 3-2, full count to Suzuki. That one down low on the changeup. And he will take his base on the full count with a walk. Suzuki gets on. In comes Yoshida. Played with the Red Sox last season. Worst year of his career in terms of WAR. 55 games played. OPS below 700, but Yoshida's been very sharp this tournament. First pitch on the inside corner in their first strike. An OPS of 1.654. That's third best on the team. Akron dropped High Point at 13? Probably. Akron's ahead of High Point in the net. Or this still they're like blowing big spots in the tournament. Yep. It's a 14-point game at one point. Promise that a lot of the big thieves are not... a lot of the 1 seeds are winning their conference tournament that are in the 12, and now Akron's in front. Foul out on the first base line, 0-2 the count. Yeah, no, hopefully it's not time to draw for Birdsong. Yeah, that would suck. Last season, after Yoshida fell behind the count 0-2, he was able to get on board 25% of the time, which is not bad after being behind 0-2 in the count. And Yoshida was not great last year. But it's had a good tournament so far. Prairie View only up by 6 with 55 to go. Oh, man, Southern, potentially. Yeah, Lindborg's nuts. Yeah, Wisconsin, Michigan's getting a 1 seed. We all knew that. Swing and a miss on the slider in the dirt and outside. 2 strikeouts now for Suarez, trying to battle back after that leadoff homer to Ohtani. And in comes Okamoto. Now a member of the Toronto Blue Jays. He'll make his Major League debut with Toronto. Was phenomenal last year with the Yomiuri Giants. First pitch, breaking ball in their first strike, 0-1 the count. Winds are so strong, some red light signals 12. Wow, that's strong. Yeah, Akron right now up by 4. It's not good for Toledo right now. Had OPS last season in the Central League above 1. Fastball, strike him, and can't get him out. They can challenge this. I thought the throw was good. Suzuki trying to be aggressive on the base paths. They can challenge this. There's no ABS, but you can challenge. Suzuki got a good jump, but a good throw there behind the plate. And we'll see this again. This might be worth another look. And Okamoto at the plate right now. Second highest OPS last season in the Central League. Yeah, he's out. He is out. Bad tag came first before the finger got on the bag. Bad tag came first. He's out. Venezuela's going to challenge, and I think they're going to win this one. They should. Yep. But meanwhile, not a good sign here for Japan or for the Cubs as Suzuki limping off after that slide. So Suzuki is limping into the dugout. The challenge is successful. They did catch him stealing. Now we'll see if Suzuki stays out there. We do go to the top of the second. 1-1. Do you Yes, we are. Who gets final one? Florida. I think the fact that Houston lost today, UConn lost, Florida's getting the 1. High point is at 12, projected to play 5. Yeah, but ESPN's Lenardi, and Lenardi's like outside the top 125 in accuracy. I've seen High Point listed as the final 12 or as the first 13. I've seen that. The only answer is Florida at this point. Yeah. What's that in Japanese? Helps with the algorithm, apparently. I want to see if it would help out the algorithm. I think it is. Would you want Paul Hyman just so you can't go against the Badgers? No, you can't. If that's the matchup, that'd be a bad matchup for High Point, too. I would not want that. Who's challenging the World Baseball Classic MLB Replay Center? That's a good question. I would think so. It's sanctioned by MLB. I would think it is the Replay Center. For the Burger King being fired, oh boy. The committee's gonna head to sleep for the Big West game, yep. You appreciate all guys soon for this one. Mountain West likely gonna be a Woodbridge Conference. Yes, San Diego State's gonna miss. Mountain West needed San Diego State to win that game. And it was close at the half, but they kind of pulled away at the end. Yeah, Lenardi changes constantly unlike others. Yeah, students normally don't work out. Went to BK for lunch today recording where it was welcome Burger King where you rule. I think it freaked out the drive-thru guy. That's incredible. That is amazing. Yeah, Wisconsin, they can pull up some upsets. Most tournament wins since 2000? Well, without looking it up. Or without winning it all. Oh, I would assume Gonzaga. I would think Gonzaga's got the most. Like, they never get upset. Gonzaga plays to their seed line. every time. It was replaced by Hunger Jack. Oklahoma in, I think first 4, yeah. Well, Michigan State won in 2000, so I think Gonzaga would probably be the winner. Because they always play their seed line. Gonzaga's the easiest team to pick your bracket. If there's a seed ahead of them, you don't take them to win. If the seed's below them, you take Gonzaga to win. If it's right down the middle, you take the other team to win. Mexico NIT? Yes. Yeah, Mountain West going to have a lot of teams in the NIT. Going to have a lot of teams there. Where the current side Big West team, regardless of where. They might. We know the committee usually falls asleep around this time. Yeah, I think Gonzaga. NHL players will stay playing Olympic hockey? Absolutely, yeah. NHL loved it. I mean, it did great things for growing the game and whatnot. I'd be shocked if they go back. Right, Belmont pulled out because of the coaching thing. Yeah, that's one of the few exceptions. Like I said, I don't like it, but if you pull out because of coaching, your coaches change, that's a little bit different. While new player coming into center field, Suzuki is done. It'll be Shota Morishita coming in at center field. So Suzuki is done, and that's a big difference between Suzuki and Morishita in the 3 spot. Morishita just 1 for 6 this tournament. He's got the second lowest OPS of any player on Japan. Gonzaga's correct. Nice. Yeah, West Virginia missed the tournament 2 years in a row now. Oof. Oklahoma first 4 out. They haven't seen them in many brackets. I think they might have done enough this week, but we'll see. Depends on the bid stealers. Honestly, it depends what happens to the A10. Depends on bid thieves. San Diego State losing helped them a lot. All right, here we go. 5, 6, 7 hitters due up here. First pitch to Tovar. In there for a strike. 0-1 the count. Yeah, Gonzaga, yep. Tovar to deep center field. That is going to get off the wall for extra bases. And Tovar, who's had a pretty solid tournament so far, making 4 for 6 this tournament. Swimming Silver Paralympic Final, USA Canada Sled Hockey, World Baseball Classic Selection Show. So the leadoff men raking this game. Venezuela's leadoff man, the first, Acuna got on board with a homer, Ohtani with a homer, and then Tovar to lead off the top of the second with a leadoff double. Why they can't go with an assistant? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. At least you get it if you're trying to get the coaching search started. And in comes Torres. Nice play by Tovar into deep center. Now Torres coming up. First pitch inside on the splitter, 1-0 the count. And Tovar the Rocky, yep. How taboo it is to watch Big Four affiliates outside local viewing area? Oh, it's insane. It is insane. 1-0 the count. Torres lays off that splitter inside 2-0. Yeah, I'll go live for the selection show. We'll go live early tomorrow, so we do bracketology before that. So I'll go live at like 5 Eastern. So we're not going to do Big Ten Final. We'll go live like an hour early for bracketology. Last year, Torres was very good when getting ahead of the count. 2-0. We got on board 51% of the time. But he's been struggling this tournament. Torres, 0 for 7. Takes that straight down the middle, 2-1. Yeah, I think it was more important than the tournament back in the 40s and 50s. Yes, it was. 2-1 the count. Torres lays off that splitter on the inside corner, gets the strike, 2-2. Official call to 2019, 5 more to go. Almost there. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. I want to watch tomorrow night's NBA game recorded without being interrupted, and yet here we are. Yeah, it's crazy. 2-2 the count. Good job by Yamamoto bouncing back. After falling behind 2-0. Again, Yamamoto. 2-2. Torres. Left field. Backing up off the wall. That'll be extra bases for Torres. His first of the tournament. And Yamamoto struggling so far as Venezuela takes a 2-1 lead. How's it going, Checkmate? Appreciate you tuning in. Yamamoto only allowed 2 earned runs all World Series in 17 2/3. But he's already allowed 2 earned runs here. And hard contact, too. Sled Hockey Final? Yes, we are. Yep, we'll do USA Canada. Seems to be a good thing going with that. Selection show, worst stream, doing the baseball stream? Ooh. Best, worst, weirdest, biggest, and worst decision. Ooh. Yeah, the categories. Now that I can think of the top of my head, those are pretty good. Abreu coming up. First pitch, curveball, right down the middle for a strike. 0-1 the count. Cam Boozer only 2 points. Yeah, Duke is up. It's a deep team. Abreu had 247 last year with the Red Sox. Career high 22 home runs and 69 RBI. Swing and miss on the splitter, down low, 0-2 the count. Abreu last year for falling behind the count 0-2. Got on board 23% of the time. Righty on lefty here. Abreu way better against righties last year than lefties. 808 OPS versus 676. A favorable matchup for him, but behind 0-2. That one outside on the fastball, 1-2, lays it off. All the conference tournaments 7-4-3 on Selection Sunday and then 4 of the Selection Show. That'd be ideal. Because the Big Ten Championship means nothing. Literally, we saw a couple years ago where team won the Big Ten, they were on the 5 line. And be like, wait, what? Unless you're physically in the New York area, it's bizarre how it works out like that. 1-2, chop foul on the splitter, so we stay alive. 2018 Selection Show, hated it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This is a good rule in life. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Meanwhile, tied 63 in the MAC championship with Toledo and Akron. 1-2 the count. Pickoff play at second. Torres gets back in there. Top 3 teams in wins without a title since 2000. Ooh. All right, I'm going to guess... Well, Gonzaga, because I said that earlier. What would the other ones be? Does Louisville count? 1-2. Abreu lays off the curveball. 2-2. Right, they never go to 4 p.m. Selection Show. No, I don't think they would. Does Louisville technically count or no? I'll say Michigan. 2-2. And Arizona. I'll go with that. Michigan, Arizona, Gonzaga. 3-2. That one outside. Yeah, rip the 2018 show. Yep. UFC having a matinee card at the same time as tournament next week. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, exactly, Neil. Yeah, just good advice. Full count here to Abreu. And that one upstairs. So after falling behind 0-2, able to battle it back and get on board. And Yamamoto in some trouble. First 3 guys have gone on board. And in comes Salvador Perez. The Royals legend, potential future Hall of Famer. 9-time All-Star. It's not great last year. Hit 236. OBS of 729. That 236 average was the lowest of his career since 2018, and the second lowest of his career in total. It's behind 0-1 the count here. Or Louisville doesn't, well, they abandoned the wins anyway, yep. Perez pops it up, shallow right field, should be playable out there for the first out, and it will be. Perez now just 3 for 15 this tournament, hitting 200. That takes us to the 9-hitter, Jackson Chourio. The Brewers player who was 3rd in Rookie of the Year voting back in 2022. Almost an identical season from last year to this year. Arizona's 3, Michigan's 5. All right, not bad on the guess. Is 2 like some mid-major? Is it like Wichita or something? Or Drake? Yeah, why is he a MLB Network analyst? That's a great question. I don't know what the UFC is doing in this tournament. Curveball in there for a called strike. 0 on the count. It makes sense, Cal. Yep, makes sense. Chourio in 2024, 21 homers, 79 RBI. 2025, 21 homers, 78 RBI. Identical numbers for the most part. 0 on the count here. Chourio, 1 for 6 this tournament. He fouls it off his foot, 0-2. Chourio, just 22 years old. Made his Major League debut at 20. Yeah, I don't know what the scoreboard's going to look like, Neil. I don't think they're going to make too many changes. I don't think they're going to reinvent the wheel. I'd be surprised, at least. 0-2. Upstairs, 1-2 the count. Toledo up by 4 with 7 to go in the MAC championship. Yamamoto already on 33 pitches. We know he can go a long way, but there's an 80-pitch max. So Venezuela doing a good job making him work. 1-2. Swing and miss on a sinker. Nice pitch there on the outside part of the zone. And back to the top of the order for Acuna. We know what he did last time leading off the game. Now he's got runners on board. It was Illinois at 2. Oh, man. And Acuna, one of the most talented players in baseball. If he can just stay healthy, he's so good. Won MVP a couple years ago with the Braves. I led the NL with 217 hits and 73 stolen bases. Remember the 40-70 club? Lays off that first pitch, 1-0 the count. Has only played about 130 games the last 2 seasons combined. 1-0 to Acuna. That one on the outside corner in there for a strike upstairs. 1-1 the count. Last season, Acuna, with runners in scoring position, only hit .211. Pickoff play. Torres gets back in there safely. Buscema and Toronto Yamamoto. I would think it's probably Hughes. I would think at this point it's Hughes. Same areas during Gonzaga. I think in the next 5 years he'll do it. Yeah, 2 days selection show. Yeah, that'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. Last time big tournament momentum was 08 when Illinois made it with a losing record. Yeah, but if there's not a bid thief, the Sunday championships mean nothing. 1-1 the count. Check swing. Makes contact. The second. 4-3. So Yamamoto gets out of the jam after allowing the first 3 runners on board. He goes 1-2-3 with the 8-9-1 hitters. Still, Venezuela leads 2-1. As we go to the bottom of the second. Price is Right stream. I don't get Price is Right live. I don't get it. That's only on the East Coast. We get Price is Right after the morning games. Because how it works in Arizona is that we get 9 o'clock, we get the news, and then 9 o'clock we get the first CBS game, 11:30 the second one, and then the third one is it's at 4. So 11:30, 1:30, and then like 2 o'clock we get Price is Right. We don't get it live. Only on the East Coast do you get it live. How many tournament wins Gonzaga has since 2000? I'm gonna guess 2 per year. So we're gonna go. Let's say 47. I'll go 47 wins. Price is Right is live. No, it's not live, but the East Coast gets it. The East Coast gets it before March Madness. We don't. We get the news. Florida's not a lock, but it's about 99% certainty. Duke, Arizona, Michigan, 100% locks. Yeah, Akron Prime and IT can if they don't win. If Toledo wins, how does it affect Miami? I don't think anything really changes with Miami, regardless. Akron's not going to steal a bid. They need to win this game to get in. Yeah, 45. So I was close. What did I say, 47? Yeah, that's an insane number. Yeah. I was like, about 2 per year. Let's go with that. And take out 2020, obviously. I was like, let's go like 2 per year. Yeah, price comes out at 10 on the West Coast. Yep. Yeah, 48 since 99, man. Price Right air Thursday, Friday for late games? No, Price Right airs Thursday, Friday. It airs at like 2 o'clock. So after the second game is done, it airs. Ole Miss get in. They have a losing record. No chance. No chance. Their only chance was to win the tournament. They have no chance. Right, SNL until a decade ago was not live on the West Coast. No, it was not. Acuna, the Monday version of Eric Davis, dominant hitter in base runner of injury-prone career. I think he's better than Eric Davis was. Did they watch Wrestling Showcase? Did I know that? NBC is going to be the number one broadcaster. They have to do daytime weekend games. The result give their PGA golf rights. They don't do too much PGA. I mean, it's mainly CBS that does PGA. They could split it like they do with NASCAR. Or first half it's not there, second half they get it. So, Gonzaga doc? I didn't know there was a Gonzaga doc out there. No, Miami should not make it. Miami should make it over Auburn. Miami deserves to be in. They had one really bad loss, but they deserve to make it in. 100% they deserve to make it in. Devalues the entire regular season if they don't. 16 losses, you shouldn't get in. as an at-large. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate tuning in. Okamoto, first pitch swinging into center field. But right at him for out number 1. Kazuma Okamoto. He ended the last inning, was caught stealing with Suzuki, so he gets a new at-bat. And first pitch gets the out there. Murakami coming in. First leadoff man to not get on board today for either side. And now it's Murakami. Now with the White Sox. Last year played in Japan with the Swallows in their first strikeout, 1 down the middle. When CBS and March Madness themselves priced right air at 10 a.m. my local affiliate at the 30-minute noon news at 11 for 10 minutes. Oh, wow, that's quick news. 1-1 the count. Social media came along. People on the West Coast were upset. They were seeing posts about new SNL. They had to wait to see. Oh, yeah, that was the thing, too, with the shows like Idol and Dance with the Stars and whatnot. 1-1, sinker. Swing and a miss. Down low, 1-2. Down to Warren Cleveland. Yep, 71-67, 5 to go. ESPN and CBS give it their NBA and March Madness rights, respectively give the package to NBC and give March Madness ESPN ABC. Problem is that ESPN does women's March Madness, so I don't know how you'd be able to get all the games on all the networks. 1-2, swing and a miss on the slider down low, and Murakami strikes out. 2 up, 2 down for Suarez so far this inning. And now Maki coming up. Next one, probably the ace game. I doubt it. I would think you got a good thing with Miami. You sell out every game in Miami with the semifinals and the final. It's a hotbed for Latin American countries. I wouldn't reinvent the wheel. I keep it in Miami. Maybe Vegas gets like a group stage game, or pool play, but I would not put the final anywhere besides Miami. First pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. I couldn't tell because Fox put up the Super 6 graphic of the Swallows. Yep, put up the Swallows. Right, no sub-2 loss team has ever missed a dance. Nope. That one inside, 1-1 the count on the fastball. Maki 2 for 9 this tournament. Swing and a miss on the changeup. Got fooled badly there. Was really early. 1-2. Yeah, UConn. Not great the last month. Not great. Maki last season for the base Stars of Yokohama hit .277. So 39 homers the last 2 seasons. Changeup. Ball. Just missed a bit low. Or just you relegate to ESPN Plus to the Sweet 16. Yeah, I'm sure that would go over well with people. I'm sure that would go over very well with people. NBC get World Baseball Classic coverage next tournament. I'm going to say no on that. Get the women's tournament to TNT. Swing and a miss on the changeup. That time he gets the strikeout. So back-to-back strikeouts there by Suarez. Gets Maki looking silly on the curve on the changeup. We go top 3. Venezuela leads 2-1. You don't know what to do with that, Fox. Yep. Future March Madness package about weekday and weeknight games on ABC along with the selection show. Well, I want to do the same time as the men's, where Friday, Sunday is the Final Four. So you're not going to have the only weeknight games are on Mondays for the Elite Eight and I have to figure out if I'm going to the women's final this year too. That's also a thing, depending on ticket prices. I might go to the women's final. It's in Phoenix, so I might go. What I missed in sports today? Been at Rep since 7. Not much. I mean, besides the ending of the St. Louis game, that was one of the craziest endings ever. $105,000 on line share. Oh man, I gotta say, that's a great mini game. That's a really good game. I like that one a lot. All right, so we go top 3 with the 2, 3, 4 hitters. Garcia, Rise, and Suarez do up here. Best potato chips. I'm a Pringles guy. Pringles don't lie to you. That's the thing with Pringles. You know when you get a can of Pringles that the can's gonna be full. The other bags, you don't know how full the bags are gonna be, or how full the bag is gonna be with chips. NBC didn't air the ceremony live. We had to wait for primetime broadcast. Yep, they preempted the Who performance to show a monkey become a doctor. Remember that? I remember that in 2012. Chase starting to get 4. I would think relatively soon, unless they go to stadiums. We might be at a point where they're outgrowing arenas. I think in the next 5 years, we'll see the Final Four go to stadiums. The Pringles are really good. Ever hosted an NFL draft? I could see it, but usually you're going to move it around cities that won't get a Super Bowl. They're a vegetable. Carrots. Hotel room in Pittsburgh costs over 3 nights during the draft? I have no idea. I have no clue. Just a bowl watch. Mountain West only getting 1 team. Yeah, San Diego State need to win today for Mountain West to get 2 bids. I said it during non-conference play. That's a 1-bid league. Mountain West is not that good this year. They're going to get a lot of teams in the NIT. Yeah, Pringles legally aren't chips. Because they're a different shape. They're like a... I don't even know what shape that is. Like, what's the shape of a Pringle? I just call it a Pringle shape. Didn't San Jose's women's Final Four before in Indy and San Antonio. San Antonio was an exception because of... Well, I don't think Indy ever did it. San Antonio did it one time, and then they did a second time during COVID. Because the whole tournament was down there. Yeah, you was illegally chocolate milk. Can't believe it's not butter. It could be, Neil. It could be. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be busy. It's gonna be just so chaotic. Cutter in there for a strike 0-1. Yamamoto gotta get the leadoff man out. The two leadoff men so far this game, homer and double. Legion same host of Final Four. Fact. 100% fact. Odds of playing the same city in the future. They want to try and get that to happen at some point. So I think in the near future, next like 15 years, Indian 05. Yep. I'm gonna say about 33%. I'll say 33%. Yeah, Jacksonville might get it because they're never gonna get a Super Bowl. They gotta get the hotels. Because they don't have enough hotels at all. 1-1. That one in the dirt on the splitter. 2-1 the count. Yenda, the shortstop. 4 for 7 so far this tournament. Hit just 209 last season with the Lions. They'll take that one into left center field. That one's got a chance, and that's off the wall. 3 leadoff hits allowed by Yamamoto in 3 innings. Genda off the wall in left center field. And Yamamoto, or excuse me, Garcia off the wall in left center field. I don't know why I said Genda on that one. My apologies on that one. Garcia off the wall in left center field. Yamamoto in a hole right now. Garcia. 39 doubles last season for the Royals. That was 5th in the AL. He does it again there. Garcia having a nice tournament. 7 for 16. My brain just like had a brain fart during that. Arise coming up. I don't know what happened there, but Arise coming up. First pitch in the dirt. 1-0 the count. It's up to you, Neil, on that one. It's up to you. Into a Dome will host West Regional Games 16 Elite 8. I'm not sure, but probably in the next 5 years, I would think. Well, the Saints keep renovating instead of just building a new stadium. That one in there for a strike 1-1. I think it's in a good spot. Superdome is in a very good spot. I'm not sure you get the land for a stadium necessarily. And Superdome is... It's almost like an iconic venue at this point. 1-1 the count. Draft many things in our Super Bowl experience. Exactly the same things. Exactly the same. Fouled off 1-2. Like, it's pretty much exactly the same. Yeah, pretty much. You know, I don't get your parents with that. I don't get it at all. Fouled off on the first base line. Yeah, the Super Bowl experience, the draft experience, identical. Like, identical activities and everything. 1-2 the count. Maybe a little bit more at the draft because you have more space because it's all outdoors. No, you can't fire Rizzo. No, you're not firing Rizzo. 1-2 to Arise. Way upstairs on the sinker and inside. 2-2. It's a duck out of the way of that one. An upset watch? It's early. Two to Arise. Curveball. Outside, fouled. Oh, yeah, we were all ticked off at NBC in 2012. NBC in 2012 did a crap job broadcasting the Olympics. They're doing a lot better as of late. I feel like hour 12 for A. We have 4 to go. Yep. I'm still trying to get the video out with the copyright issues. But we'll be okay. The videos come out tomorrow. Promise you that. Promise you that. Videos come out tomorrow. I'm going to be busy on the channel more. 3 streams plus a video. 2-2 the count. Arise lays off the splitter outside. Full count. So that one's in the dirt. Arise last year on a full count. Got on board only 43% of the time. Yamamoto in a hole here. Yeah, Lambo's a fan with the NFL? Yep, absolutely. The Lambo's like gorgeous. Yeah, the renovation in 06 completely changed things. Yep. We're in Indy. I've never been to Indy, so I don't know where a good spot for the draft would be. 3-2 the count. Arise fouls off the slider. High slider. Down the third base line. Duke down by 4. Oh, man. Yamamoto already on 48 pitches, only 6 outs. Remember, there's an 80 pitch count limit. So this is going to be a quick pull for Yamamoto. He might only go 4 innings. Which is not what anyone expected going into this one. Full count. Yamamoto, cutter, 4-3 on the out. Runner will advance 90 feet. So Garcia goes 90 feet. They do get the first out. Good at bat by Arise. Give Linux to Fox? No. That'd be the worst thing you could do. Is a perfect coach for the Wizards. I don't know who would want the Wizards' job at this point. And in comes Eugenio Suarez. Yeah, Superdome survived Katrina and the renovations after that. It's now iconic. Made the All-Star game last year for the second time in his career. Now back with the Reds. Hit 49 home runs last season. Tied for a career high. He'll chop that sinker foul down the third base line. 0-1 the count. Biggest worries about attending the draft possibility of being in the 50s and rainy? Yeah, that's a real possibility. You can never control the weather with the draft. And sometimes you get crap weather. Like Cleveland, the weather was crap for 2 of the 3 days. Detroit was nice the entire way. Fenway, Wrigley Beach, Major League. I mean, the Garden. It's got to be the Garden and Lambeau. 0-1. Swing and a miss on the curve in the dirt. Got him the chase. 0-2. There's activity in the Japanese bullpen. Suarez behind 0-2 in the count. He did strike out 196 times last season. So a high strikeout guy. Was 4th in the major leagues in strikeouts last season. Oh, to the count. Swing and a miss on the splitter inside and low. Suarez feels like very much a 3 true outcome player. He can match, but he also has a high whiff rate. And man, saw it there. Yamamoto gets the second out. In comes Stavar. You'll miss the Fox with a dumpster fire. Sabres win the shoot OT. Oh, man, Dexy. Oh, man. Sabres looking good right now. Sabres looking good. Yeah, Costas, he did. He was like, it wasn't my call. Like, the Who or Monkey in a lab coat. Like, I know which one I'm picking. My boss has felt differently. First pitch to Tavar. Sinker misses upstairs and inside 1-0 the count. Yamamoto's second time through the order last year was better than he was against the first time through. Only a 164 average, a 238 on-base percentage, a 501 OPS. All 3 totals lower than they were the first time through the order. 1-1 as everyone's fouled off on the third base line. Yeah, the Klein on the Mariners after the trade, plus his age, no, but no, it did not. Like Suarez, I love the guy, but I'm fine moving on from him. Swing and a miss on the curve, 1-2. Like, I was fine with that trade for the D-backs. I was like, I'm going to miss him, but we got to do it. April tends to be a month that's not warmer than normal. No. Maybe you get lucky in late April in some parts of the country, but early April, no, it's same as March. 1-2 to Tavar. Grounder down the third base line, foul. Staying alive on the slider. If you like what we see, folks, if you like when subscribe, also challenge on. Miss Arena's being called Gardens. It did have like a classy aura to it. Chris Myers, July 28th, welcome to the Las Vegas closing ceremony where we have performances and athletes on display. Wouldn't put it past them if they got the Olympics for that. 1-2 the count. To Tavar. Swing and miss on the splitter in the dirt. Yamamoto gets back-to-back strikeouts. He got Suarez and Tavar on the splitter. Yamamoto starts the inning out in a jam with a leadoff double. But after that, ground out and 2 strikeouts. And we go bottom 3. 2-1 game. If you like what we see, like when it's going to be a 76-74 in the Toledo game. I am pulling hard for Toledo. I am pulling hard for them. Otherwise, I think high points on the 13 line. Why Michigan State would be idiots to fire Izzo? Izzo is still a very good coach, and they're winning a lot of games. The grass isn't always greener on the other side. Toledo gets the block going down the floor. Block there, but stay with Toledo. Yeah, big OT win. Yeah, you're not kidding on that one. Dex, you're not kidding there. And $10 more gets here on the LED board as well. You know, they demolished all the original 6 arenas. Yep. Try, yeah, because you need the luxury seats. April 07. Where I live, April 07 was cooler than March 07. Huh. That is odd. Yeah, MSG survives because it's on top of a train station. It's like the perfect location. It's like right on top of a train station. That's really 891 hitters still up here with Genda this time, and Wakazuki and Otani going 891. Only a Peacock and no live TV. Oh, man. I will say ESPN is basically allowing anything to go with illegal streams on YouTube. Whack work with the baseline reverse lay-in. Gets the roll retired 76 on that one. Yeah, Fieldhouse with the new garden. Yeah. Garden just sounds nice. All right, tie game with a minute to go in the MAC Championship. A cold snap, including the Masters. Remember the Masters that year? I think that was the year that the winner was like Angel Cabrera, like +2. Rockies manager says excellent shot at making the World Series. I think they do. I mean, if they buy tickets like everyone else, they have a really good shot at making it. Fleo trying to make their first tournament since Carter was president. I'm rooting for them. The organs, yeah. I mean, organs are great. I love organ entertainment with that. Like D-backs have a live organist. It's not the same when it's pre-recorded. It just isn't the same. Live organ, that's the way to do it. All right, go bottom three. Otani with a leadoff homer. Since then, Japan, no hits this game. After that, in comes Genda. Struggled a lot last season. OPS of 544 was the lowest of his career. Now 33 years old. First pitch here. Fastball misses outside. 1-0 the count and low on that one. 8-9-1 hitters due up here. It's lefty on lefty here. Suarez, this matchup favors him. It was way better against lefties last year than it was against righties. 221 average against lefties, 265 against righties. 1-1 the count, called strike there. Am I going to watch that game? Yes, I'm going to watch the WAC final. Be the funniest outcome if Utah Valley wins it all. Be the funniest outcome possible. Arena's built in the late 80s, become obsolete. Yeah, Miami Arena. Miami Arena was obsolete the moment it got built. That pitch misses outside, off speed, 2-1 the count. Toledo. Okay, travel. Man, Akron's going to get it back. They got to reset the clock, but 2-1 the count. Chop foul on the sinker down the right field line, or the first base line. 2-2 the count. Suarez last year, after having 2 strikes in the count, and OPS allowed of just 497. OT after game? Should be doing it. Yep. Should be doing OT after this one. The Oregon Olympic hockey, it added so much to the feeling of it. Prairie View Animal Shocks comes to an 18-17 record. That's Dayton for you. That's Dayton. Most Dayton teams ever Dayton. 2-2. Upstairs, full count. Get on for Otani. Yep, gotta get someone on for Otani. Full count here. Getting to 4 for 7 this tournament. He'll get on board the leadoff walk. His 4th walk of the tournament. Again, Japan has 8 players this tournament with an OPS above 1. The leadoff man gets on board once again in this game. Seems to be a common theme. It's 5 out of 6 batters in the leadoff spot to get on across both sides. Wakazuki coming in now. In the 9th spot. First pitch, he's showing bunt. Just try to get right into scoring position here for Otani. Played for the Buffaloes last season. You line lose one more, it's going to be a tight race. Yeah. Yeah, playoff race is coming down to the wire. It's going to be interesting in the NHL with about a month to go. And we got a mound visit coming up here for just 1 pitch. That at bat. I'll speak with Suarez here about how to approach this batter. You know, Toledo Akron, 25 seconds to go in that one. Akron with the ball. Pull up, jumper, that's online and in. Akron up by 3. Akron's up by 3. Oh, no. Toledo has a timeout. Are they going to take it? No, they're not. Oh, my God. I don't believe that. It's a bunt. Will successfully advance the runner. So he does his job. Oh, man. Toledo. How do you not take a timeout once you advance the ball? And in comes Ohtani. Homered last time up. Did have Buffaloes? Good question. I'm not sure. Ohtani. I remember he joined the 50-50 club at Lone Depot 2 years ago. They're going to walk him. They will not take any chances with Ohtani. They're going to play for the double play. And they will be like, you know what, Ohtani, we're not going to let you beat us. So Ohtani gets some more with an intentional walk. In comes in comes Sato. First pitch. Swing strike there. Sharks win 4-2. Zip it into March Madness. Man. That's not good for High Point. 0 on the count. And Sato, power hitter, 40 home runs last season. Oh, to the count. Oh, 2. Ohtani at first. That slider misses down low, 1-2. A block before it goes to the backstop. Petrino's Weasel, 100%. 100% he's a Weasel. Last season, his 40 home runs led the Central League. For some perspective, second place was Morishita. He had 23. To give you an idea how good Sato is, there were 3 players last year in the Central League with over 20 home runs. Murakami had 22. Morishita had 23. And then Sato led with 40. 2-2 the count. In the dirt on the changeup, and he works it full. From 0-2, it's back to 3-2. You know, Ohtani's a better player than Sato, obviously, but Sato is no slouch. By any means. The gap between Sato and Morishita in home runs, 17 from first to second, that gap would be the 6th most home runs in the Central League last season. 3-2, Sato takes it into right field. That'll be a base hit. That'll definitely get 1 run across the goes to wall. Do they send Ohtani from first? Will they send him? They will hold him at third. So Sato with an RBI double. They hold Ohtani. A heartbreaker game for Akron. Or for Toledo, I mean. And now in comes Morishita. The man I was mentioning earlier. And Morishita just 1 for 6 this tournament. He was not getting the start today, but Suzuki got injured sliding into second. So now it's Morishita coming in. Well, that sounds like a terrible movie. I've never seen that one. A Saintly Switch? I've never heard of that movie. Please tell me. New Orleans Saint players switching with an actual Saint? That'd be great. Yeah, what a 3. Yeah, you're not kidding on that one. Contested 3. Saw last minutes of Michigan State, Middle Tennessee given a barbecue joint there. In British Columbia. Nice. 1-0 the count to Morishita. First base is open. You could walk him here and get the double play ball. And 2-2 the score. 2 in scoring position. I mean, Italy could be anyone right now the way they're playing. Morishita shot foul down the third base line. 1-1 the count. Have you seen Air Bud? Of course I've seen Air Bud. Of course I've seen that. Debo length of the Bills? No. Please no. That'd be terrible for you guys. Can I sell by 5? That one way outside on the changeup, 2-1. Second time through the order here for Suarez. He was significantly worse last year. Second time through versus first time through. First time through, 217 batting average against, 267 on base percentage, 571 OPS. The slash line second time through, 282, 330, 770. Bears want to switch with Wilbur and Bear. Oh boy. They trailed 28-3 at the half, of course. Disney predicted the future. Of course they did. Of course it was 28-3. With the Saints. Of course. 2-2 the count. How's it going, Dan? Appreciate you tuning in. Happy Saturday to you, my man. 2-2 to Morishita. He takes that changeup into deep left field. That's got a chance. If that's fair, it's gone and it's gone. Morishita off the bench. No Suzuki, no problem. 3-run shot for Morishita. His first home run, his first RBI of the tournament. And it's 5-2 Japan. Suarez last season allowed 14 home runs. 8 of them came the second time through the order. And a big one there as Japan puts up 4 this inning. Morishita off the bench. Man vs. Food, yes, I've seen that. Now Yoshida comes in. Sinker in there for a called strike. 0-1. I forget the upset, man. Second nuke of the game. Yep. How's it going, Laser? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, Bonds was doing them. We all knew that Bonds was doing them. Yeah, I remember you showing me clips of that. Yes, I do remember that. Chopper to second. Should be an easy routine play. 4-3 for the second out. And now in comes Okamoto. Yeah, holy Godzilla, yep. Yeah, Bonds and Clemens should be in the Hall of Fame. Duke and Virginia tied. All right. And Suarez's day is done. Started off by giving up a home run, and for all intents and purposes, ends by giving up a home run. Or a little bit Bears win from this team? I have no idea. Appreciate you, Lazar. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Yeah, we stream all the time on this channel. We don't take any days off. We stream every single day on this channel. We're live tomorrow for the USA DR game. Bizzardo going to be the new pitcher. Edward Bizzardo. Member of the Mariners. Last year, 78 2/3 innings pitched. Out of the pen in 73 games, a 2.52 ERA. Struck out career high 82 batters. It's Bizzardo, the new pitcher. For Venezuela. Yeah, we should do Bruins Canadians just so we have Logan Bears Caillou. Oh, man. That'd be the all-cast. That should be the all-cast. Instead of Inside Out, Logan Bear against Caillou. That's our all-cast. TSN permission to call their flagship program Sports Center? Oh, yeah, definitely. Had to get permission. Because it brand similarity. 100% brand confusion. You don't actually listen to Rain, but it's only on Sirius? Oh, that sucks. That sucks, it's only on Sirius. Right, we're just Spain, Canada, yeah. Same music and everything. Washington blows a 23 league. Greer's character throws a 59-yard Hail Mary with 10 seconds. Why do you throw him there with 10 seconds left? There's still plenty of time to go down the field and get closer. Like, 59-yard Hail Mary just doesn't happen. Like, you got to throw the ball from probably the 35-yard line. Why not get closer? And Bizzardo coming on. He'll face Okamoto here. Righty on righty matchup. Okamoto 0 for 1 today. First pitch in there for a strike on the outside. 0-1 the count. Bizzardo last year was better against righties than lefties. 166 average against righties, 220 against lefties. But screw the numbers on that one because Okamoto down the third base line. That's extra bases. His first hit of the game, hard hit ball, and he gets him over the 2-out knock. Okamoto. His third hit of the tournament was just 2 for 16 before that. And a chance for Japan to get some even more insurance here with Murakami coming up. And Murakami going to play for the White Sox this season. Sign in the offseason with the White Sox for 2 years, $34 million. 1-0 the count. That one outside, 2-0. Murakami, 22 home runs last season in the Central League. Third most on the team. Or in the league, I should say. Sweeper misses outside, 3-0. Bizzarro in some trouble right now. Last year, for falling behind the count 3-0. Bizzarro allowed guys to get on board 79% of the time. So not a guy that battles back well in these spots. Swing and a miss on 3-0. Had the green light to swing. It was a sinker down the middle. Missed on that one. You know. How's it going, Johnster? Appreciate you tuning in. 3-1 the count. You ever hit today's with extra bases? Every hit this game by both sides have been extra bases. Hard hit balls. 3-1 the count to Murakami. Pickoff play, but Okamoto gets back in time safely. Maki's in the on-deck circle for Japan. Murakami ahead in the count 3-1. Gameplay with the White Sox this year after spending his entire career before that with the Swallows. Grounder to second, 4-3 on the out. So Bizzardo allows a base runner, but no more. Problem is that the guy he relieved, Suarez, allowed 4 runs that inning, including a 3-run shot to Morishita. And Japan, with their first lead of the game, they lead 5-2 as we go to the top of the 4th inning. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps the channel a ton. Yeah, Red Wings lose. Bruins move to the 4th. It's going to be Torres, Abreu, and Perez. You figure Yamamoto's got one more inning in him with the 80 pitch count limit. It's a quick inning here. The worst film we've ever come across. That bad. I gotta check this out now. LeBron's jersey patch. For field goals made. For the all-time leader in field goals made. I mean, it's an accomplishment, don't get me wrong, but... why? Does anyone even care about that stat? Like in basketball, does anyone even care about field goals made as a stat? That's like a running back wearing a patch for most yards after contact. Most career yards after contact. Like, that's not a... Like, 3-pointers made, that's one thing. Points all the time. LeBron was where, like, most points scored all the time. All right, I'm fine with that. Like, a big 5 stat. I'd say big 6. Points, rebounds, assists, steals, blocks, 3-pointers. I'm fine with that. Anything besides that, that's an absurd patch. In terms of a stat. That's nuts. Worst and cheesiest movies I've seen. Ooh, cheesiest movies? I mean, I've seen The Room. That's like the worst movie. But like, that movie's so bad it's good. I love that movie. But The Room is objectively a terrible movie. Worst movies I've seen. I saw Holmes and Watson. We jailbroke a Fire Stick to watch that. And that we turned it off for 30 minutes. That movie sucked. So Norm of the North. Cats. Food Fight. Cheesiest movies I've seen. 80 for Brady is so cheesy. That one chopped to short, and Yamamoto, for the first time today, gets the leadoff man out. 1 pitch, 1 out. That's the last thing Venezuela wants. I'm not talking about the outs. I'm talking about quick pitches, because you want to get Yamamoto out of the game as early as possible. Abreu coming in. No stats for me on uniform. I'm okay with it in certain cases for, like, all-time leader. Matilda? I mean, I know of Matilda, but not that one. Wait, okay, it's about a kangaroo, a boxing kangaroo. I know Matilda, like the movie from the 90s that became a musical. I know that one. I didn't know that. I know there was another Matilda movie. Any other languages? Un poco español. So, everybody, I've never seen that one. Never seen that one. Yet TS has the rights to use classic Hockey Night in Canada theme. Yet Sportsnet produces Hockey Night in Canada for CBC. Yeah, it's like how Fox has the rights for Round Ball Rock, even though that's an NBC thing. Fastball. Called strike 1-1. Abreu walked last time. Like, at least I understand stats on a uniform if it's the all-time leader in something. But not field goals. 1-1 the count. Swing and a miss on the splitter outside. 1-2. Yamamoto, that splitter has been very effective today. He's getting guys to chase on pitches that are not hittable, low and outside. A boxing kangaroo. That is incredible. There needs to be a sequel for that one. There needs to be a sequel just so you can call it Matilda 2. Swing and a miss on the splitter outside. Same location as the last pitch. Gone fooled. 2 up, 2 down. Quick innings so far. Just 4 pitches. Yamamoto might be able to go a 5th as a result. They need to have a movie where it's called Boxing Kanga 2. Yamamoto, mound visit here. He's not coming out, right? Not yet. Nara's holding on to Ayuk for as long as possible. They should. Screw him over as much as possible. Screw him over. After what he did to you guys, screw him over. Cut him post June 1st designation. And you're not going to get a pick out of him, but make it as hard as possible for him to make it on a roster. Perez, 0 for 1 today. First pitch. Check swing foul in the sinker 0-1. Matilda or Rocky? Who's a better boxer? I mean, kangaroos are heavy. I'd probably take the kangaroo. You could probably just jump over Rocky. I mean, Matilda versus Rocky in a fight, you could just jump over him. And then you could land on him and crush him with your feet. I mean, UFC fighter, at least Matilda would win. 0-1 the count, down low 1-1. How much cocaine were they on the 70s to come up with something like this? I mean, it was the 70s. Everyone's on cocaine in the 70s. Yeah, Fox's theme, they didn't do Round Ball Rock. They probably just used the NFL theme, like they always do. The 8 for Brady's a joke film that got greenlit somehow. But yeah, somehow, and like Guy Fieri plays a huge part in it. Blue Jackets Flyers go to 18. How about that Caps game? That shootout was nuts today. 9 rounds. Swing and a miss on the sinker inside. 1-2 the count. Can Yamamoto go 1-2-3? No pitcher's gone 1-2-3 this game. This is a quick inning. You might be able to let him to go a 5th. One, 2, down low, 2-2. Cujo with a 10, and we appreciate you. Please score 5 sims. We'll do that. We will do that. Appreciate you, man. I'll get you on the board too. Please score for 5 sims. We'll do that. Ayuk Sarah Gil Gunnarsson. That's the only lure that would work with him at this point. 2-2. Perez lays off the splitter inside. 3-2. CBC was too cheap to renegotiate the rights for classic Hockey Night in Canada theme. Wow. I mean, Duke, to be fair, Rick Cavalier out to turn the game, but I'm Tish. I get you there. A Rocky C. where he fights Matilda. 3-2. It's fouled off on the splitter. So we pitch number 69 coming up. Yeah, first time your name's on the board. Yep, first time. Let's get you on it. Oh, yeah, I could see that. Yeah, the drumline theme. Yeah, they reuse their themes for a lot of stuff. 3-2. Curveball. Goodbye. Got him looking. Yamamoto. Beautiful curve. He's a Torque Maltese. Yeah, if we hit 200, we are pizza eligible tonight. Yamamoto goes 1-2-3. Not sure if that's going to be his last inning, but Salvador Perez strikes out. We go bottom 4, 5-2. Yeah, pitch 69 was nice. Yes, it was. Am I going to come up with an original for basketball? I mean, to be fair, Round Ball Rock was not being used by anyone before that. But now that NBC has the rights to basketball back, they should not be using Round Ball Rock. See how ever host World Wrestling Classic games? They're probably going to keep it at spring training sites. Fox used NFL theme for MLB. Yep. Doesn't work. Does not work at all. Because baseball's a different vibe than football, except for like playoffs. But for regular season baseball, it's like day in the park. It's not do-do-do-do-do-do. It's not like you're going to war. It's like they saw it's like they never saw the baseball versus football George Carlin skit. Like my theme for, like, I used the theme that I used for World Baseball Classic. I used that for football, but for regular baseball games, it's like Oregon, day in the park. It's like a whole different thing. Fez score those scores is 350. Can I say some of my own words? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. OT after the game, haven't watched Matilda trailer. Oh boy. A song later covered by Sheryl Crow. What year are we talking? I'm guessing, if we're talking 70s, I'm guessing First Cuts the Deepest. Rod Stewart. Which I love that version, but Sheryl Crow's version's the best. DeJesus is the new pitcher, replacing Bizzardo. I'll face the 7-8-9 hitters here, starting with Maki. Swing and a miss on the changeup 0-2 on the outside part of the zone. Maki struck out last time. Emmanuel DeJesus, part of the Tigers minor league farm system. Pitched last year in Korea with the Wiz. Get a fly ball into shallow right field. And we'll get the first out. So Maki over to this game. Got it? Let's go. I think it's down to place NFL and NBC theme from 95 to 97. Well, Fox, I think they used the NFL theme for when they got the Champions League rights. They Gus Johnson calling soccer. I think they used that theme for that, and that sounded so out of place. Right, no, baseball's not the same feeling. I associate for like playoffs. If you want to do playoffs, I'm fine with that. But regular season, no. Like, you can't tell me a game in front of 15,000 people involving like the Rockies and the Nationals deserves do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, it does not deserve that. Gendo walked last time, 1-0 the count. Fouled off on the sinker, 1-1. How's it going down at the tide? Appreciate you tuning in. You big fan of the old ESPN Sunday football theme? Yeah. Football music's usually pretty good. Like, there aren't too many whips with football music. 1-1. Genda fouled off down the third base line again, 1-2. Imagine, like, what was Fox's theme? Actually, I'll think about what was Fox's theme for the U.S. Open for golf? Did they use the NFL theme for the U.S. Open? Because that'd be the winner for most out of place. When they had golf rights, did they use that theme? 1-2. Down low 2-2. So if they use that theme, that's the winner. It's just a nice day at the golf course. It's calm, serene. You look at the Masters, with the birds chirping and serenity. Then U.S. Open, 2-2 the count. To Genda. That one fouled off on the high fastball. Just staying alive, protecting the plate here. DeJesus last season started 30 games in Korea. Struck out 165 batters. Grounder up the middle. That's a base hit off the mound. Good at bat there by Genda. He gets on board. And that means, barring a double play, we'll be able to set Ohtani up with a runner on board. So, good job there at the bottom of the order. The goal for the bottom of the order is simple. Know your role. Get on board for Ohtani. In 1976, the only hit from this female artist is a solo artist. Ooh. It's a solo artist. All right. I mean, 77 would be... That'd be Debbie Boone. I think she was in a family band before that. You Light Up My Life by Debbie Boone. That was like #1 forever in 77, so... Wadazuki, first pitch inside, 1-0 the count. Yeah, NLCS and Fox started using football news for that because they were trying to make a thing with the debut of FS1. Yeah, because FS1 debuted, what, 2011? 2012? Summer that year? And it was August, but I forget. 2-0. I'm going to guess, Debbie Boone, you light up my life. Roundball Rock still works from out NBA coverage? Yes, absolutely. Because the thing is that it wouldn't work if they didn't do a good presentation for it. But NBC presents the game very well. They present it with the aura and the presentation beforehand, with the intros and the theme. If you just slap Roundball Rock on ESPN's coverage, it doesn't work. But NBC's coverage, it works very well. Upstairs on the fastball, 3-0. And Jesus in a hole right now. Red light was on the sinker, 3-1 the count. Yeah, NBC brought back the theme for hockey. Yep, I love that theme. Though ESPN seems really good too, but the NBC theme is great. 3-1 the count. Pickoff play. Gets back in time. Upstairs on the sinker, 5-pitch walk. Jesus last year was 6th in the KBO in strikeouts last season. Falls behind there. 5-pitch walk. And now runners on first and second for Ohtani. He intentionally walked last time out. The first time he was up, we know what he did. Leadoff shot to right center. You know, NBC has done a great job with the NBA. Oh, Jennifer Warren. Oh, yeah, Jennifer Warren's, yes. I remember she was in a group before that. Swing and a miss on the sinker upstairs, 0-1 the count. Missy bring back NHL thing was hearing Doc Emmerich narrate over it. Yep. Game plan tomorrow for the USA. Gotta jump on them early. Yep. Yep, you gotta take advantage with Skeens. Obviously, with Skeens, you shouldn't allow too many. Ohtani, cutter. Swing and a miss. Back-to-back swings and misses for Ohtani. 0-2 the count. Like, the bullpen worries me for the USA. But Skeens to go 95. I think the plan is to have him go 80, according to what DeRosa said. So, we'll see. You gotta get him early, because Skeens is obviously the only reason the USA is going to win that game tomorrow. Yeah, it's a lyrics first song, Joe. It's a lyrics first song. They should do that on April Fool's Day. They should. 0-2. Oh, the other ones were duets. Okay, so she wasn't just duets. All right. 1-2 the count. Misses upstairs and outside on the fastball. Ohtani's gone on board both times today. Hitting 600 this tournament. OPS of 2.333. It was just absurd. Fouled off on the sinker inside. Just trying to lay it off. But just had to swing to get out of the way of that one. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel as we try to grow this community even more. Oh, yeah, I saw that trade, Dexy. I saw that one. They should fire Steen if he takes that trade. That'd be nuts. 1-2 the count. I did see that one on Twitter. Ohtani, swing and a miss on the cutter. Got him to chase. Outside and low. Good job there by DeJesus, battling back after allowing the 8-9 hitters to get on board. And now, in steps Sato. DeJesus on 20 pitches out of the pen so far. Yeah, ESPN telecast sucks. NBC does so much of a better job than ESPN. It's nuts. Evan, let me see game coverage itself. A+? Yeah. Pre-game, D+. Just there. Problem is, it's not even, like, offensively bad. Like, it's just there. It's boring. It sucks. 2026 last season, Dion Carvalho. I don't think it's going to be. Just the buyout money's going to be insane. I don't think it's going to be the last season. That one in there for a cold strike upstairs on the sinker. How many patches for Ovechkin and Crosby wear? They wouldn't be able to fit the patches on because there'd be so many advertisements on the jerseys. 0-2. Lays off the cutter, way low and outside, 1-2 the count. Probably best Eagles song ever. Hotel California. Sinker. Fouled off down the first base line. Blue Jackets win OT. Jokic gets a 300 triple doubles. What's he at right now? Because I feel like he could do it. That's a lot. That's 4 seasons worth of triple doubles. But if anyone can do it, it's going to be the unicorn. Right, Kenny got to call 2 goal Melon wins. Emmerich never got to do that. 1-2 the count to Sato. If he gets on board, Morishita with the 3-run shot last time is in the on-deck circle. The pitch here. Swing and a miss on the cutter. Same spot that he got Ohtani on. And Japan gets 2 base runners on for the top 2 hitters in the order, Ohtani and Soto. Can't do anything with it. 5-2 your score as we go to the top of the 5th. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. Who's going to have the closest triple-double throughout their career? Throughout their career, I would assume Wilt. Or maybe Westbrook. Actually, Westbrook on that. Oscar Robertson, maybe. Throughout their career, that's tough because obviously you got to average that for your entire career, and then there's going to be some seasons before and after your prime that you're not going to be averaging that. Yeah, ESPN, ABC. The problem is that it means nothing. The presentation means nothing. Controversial song by One Hit Wonder, Afternoon Delight. Oh no, that was 76. Wait, that's 76. Hang on. Controversial song, One Hit Wonder, 77. Okay, let me think about this one. One Hit Wonder, 77. Controversial song. Float On? I'm just going to guess Float On that one. The patterns on Jordan's soon. If Silver ran the NBA in the 90s. He'd wear like highest batting average of any NBA player of all time. Most runs batted in of any player of all time. Right now, Afternoon was later 70. Yeah, I thought it was 76. I think Afternoon was 76, but yeah, World Leader in Sport can't fit a team's record in how many timeouts they have. Yeah, it's nuts. Or fouls. They can't even have fouls. I'm blind by the light. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. That one's weird too because that was a Bruce song and it was a cover of a Bruce song. And the Rams to go up at ESPN, ABC lost their rights. Yes, I think so. I think the presentation, it feels bigger. NBC games just feel big. ABC games, it just feels like a regular old game. Like the presentation, you compare what the finals were like in the 90s with Jordan. You compare what Game 7 was like last year. The presentation, it was like a regular old game. Stuart Scott Levin, I'm not sure that made too much of a difference in terms of causing the presentation to decline, but leads to me in most missed shots. You're thinking of Modest Mouse, Banjo. Different song. Different song. It's a different song. That's a much better Float On. Most missed shots. Most missed free throws. Probably Shaq on that one. It was 2 different Float-Ons. Modest Mouse, that was 04. That's a much better song. New pitcher in. Yamamoto's done for 4. The new pitcher coming in. They wanted Yamamoto to go a 3rd time through is Sumida. Chihiro Sumida. Pitched with the Lions last season. 160 innings pitched. Struck out 149 batters, a 2.59 ERA. He's behind the count 2-0 here. He'll go 9-1-2 Churio, Acuna, Garcia. Stars Wayne OT. All right. Upstairs and outside 3-0. And Churio, so for 1 today, ahead in the count here 3-0. Last season, after again I had 3-0, got on board 83% of the time. And Moscow song is really good. That's classic 04, like Franz Ferdinand and all that. 3-0. That one, fastball, red light was on. 3-1 the count. Sumina was 7th in the Pacific League last year in innings pitched. 6th in strikeouts. But a 5-pitch walk to start things off. Fair rating for ESPN's coverage. NFL, NHL, MLB, NBA. Definitely NFL first, NHL second. That's obvious. Back to the top of the order now for Acuna. At least NBA, I will say this. With NBA, at least Mike Breen's really good. At least you have Breen. MLB, they have no one. Ravage is not good. So I would put NBA ahead of MLB only because at least you have Mike Breen. Any more comments on the presentation? Yep. That's why Stephen A's on everything. 0-1 the count to Acuna. He's 1 for 2 today with the leadoff homer to start the game. 0-1. Check swing foul 0-2. Most missed free throws, Karl Malone. What did he miss? 12 in his career? I think he missed 12. Google Karl Malone 12. I think I'm right on that one. Google Karl Malone 12. NFL gets a B. I give NFL an A-. NHL C+, MLB D, NBA F. Yeah. The both of them are pretty bad. Yeah, Bruce Springsteen's debut single, was it really? Wow. Yeah, NBC should have number 1 package. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, NBC's not great with PGA. I will say, I actually like Fox better for PGA than NBC. I did not like their coverage of the US Open. Yeah, Bill Walton, he would have loved, man. I love his energy. I love Bill Walton's energy. Maui's not the same without him. Maui just isn't the same without him. 0-2 the count. Your local broadcaster's pretty good. Hornets guy's great. I like Collins a lot. Davis, yeah, I don't think Davis is a good coach. They're not going to move on from him. Check swing foul down the third base line. Jimmy Kimmel, Carmelo. You see Smith and ESPN's like Adam Levine, Maroon 5. Yep. Like, technically a man, but not really. Look, I don't think Davis is a good coach. They're not going to move on from him. I would. I'd move on from him. Acuna. 1-2 or 0-2 lays off the changeup. Now it's 1-2. Duke by 4 on Virginia. They need this win for the 1 overall. Oh, actually, I don't know, because Michigan, it doesn't matter if they win or lose, because we know Sunday games mean nothing. The bracket's decided by that point. So Duke should be the 1 regardless. They're going to be the 1 overall regardless. And the Man Show was unhinged. Yep. Oh, my God. I never saw it live, but I did see, like, retrospectives of it. I'm like, how did that ever get on the air? 2-2 the count. Worst CBS coverage. Ooh, worst CBS coverage. They're pretty good with what they do. CBS doesn't do a lot of stuff, but when they do their stuff, they're pretty good. Prime's coverage is pretty good. I like their studio show. I like Wall and Griffin. Check swing on the fastball. Did he go? He did! Oh, I don't think he broke the plane. I don't think he broke the plane. Acuna's not happy about that one. I don't blame him. I don't think he broke the plane on that. Your studio crew is good for ESPN. It's Steve Harvey as a special guest? Seriously? Yeah, let's check this. Did he break the plane? I'm not I don't think he did. No, he held up. Duke is playing right now. I think he held up. I think it's a bad call by the first base ump. 1-0 to Garcia. NBC's coverage, they preempted a lot of stuff. Change up. 2-0. Or I'd say, yeah, Fox. Steve. Yeah, that's nuts. You know, Davis is not winning a championship at this point. Worst CBS coverage. I honestly don't know what the worst coverage would be. Golf is great. Football's great. 2-0 the count. Basketball's great. It might be college football at this point. It might be college football. Forget my Mississippi Valley State. Yes, of course I am. 2-1 the count. Called strike there on the fastball. It might actually be college football at this point. Every team's beatable this year. Absolutely. This field's wide open. OKC gets a team by 2040. Fiction. NFL and MLB fiction on that. 2-1 the count. You are the table. You are the Senate. You are the Walrus. Fastball. In there for a called strike. On the inside, bottom part of the zone. Garcia 1 for 2 today. He's tied with Arise for the most hits on the team. Arise is in the on-deck circle. 2-2. Garcia pops up behind home plate. That will get out of play, so we stay alive at 2. Arkansas? Oh, man. They're either going to be a 4 or a 5. I'm leaning 4 at this point. I have to make my bracketology tonight. Stephen A, yeah, definitely appreciates. Yeah, Subban, I like Subban a lot. It's one of the few guys who can spin and actually tolerate. 2-2 the count. Pickoff play first. Get back in time. So lefty on righty matchup here for the All-Star from the Royals last season. Garcia last year hit .314 against lefties. Magic beat the Heat. All right. 2-2. Fouled off his foot on the inside changeup. Why doesn't CBS put many college football games on the CBS channel? Just part of the TV rights. Just the TV rights. College basketball had more traction in the College World Series? Oh, easily. Easily. Now the Penguins, I don't have that one on, but like the way the Mavs are playing right now. 2-2 the count. Garcia battling. Still battling. Fouled off down the third base line. Well, JP, we know Sunday games mean nothing. Sunday means absolutely nothing. The bracket's already made. The top 5 lines are already been decided. Your TV started malfunctioning. 17 and a half years old. That's a good life for a TV. Right, you want the old one fixed. I get that. But TV's gotten cheaper. It might be a bit, let's look at the nostalgia factor. It might be a bit cheaper to get a new TV than fix the old one. 17 and a half years, that's a long life for a TV. So it'd be 2008, 2009? Two the count. Garcia, deep left field! Way to barrel, Garcia! That's gone! Garcia with his first home run of the tournament. Venezuela's second home run this game, and it's 5-4 after a long at-bat. Garcia wins that one. Garcia hit 16 homers last season, 3 against lefties. It goes yard there, and we got a brand new ball game, 5-4. Right, the auto bids means something, RFK. I'm talking like the leagues like SEC and Big Ten. They mean nothing. Blackhawks Golden Knights by TV. Odd jersey matchup right now. Knights wearing white at home while Blackhawks have their Blackhawks. That is odd. And one you're using is 15 years old. You get good life out of your TVs. And now it comes to Rise. Yeah, this is good. This is a good game, Goro. It's a really good game. More people would want to live without TV or internet. At this point, TV. Easily TV at this point. 20 years ago, internet. Now, that's shifted tremendously. 0-1 the count, called strike. Sumida only allowed 12 home runs last season in the Pacific League over in Japan in 160 innings. 0.7 homers per 9. That's pretty good. But not there yet. Fortnite lobby with sweats. Yep. 0-2 the count to Arise. Swing and a miss. Scott chase on the splitter outside. So good bounce back there for the second out. Can I still go back to the dance? Good for them. Yeah, winner SEC's auto bid. Yeah. Well, I mean, I actually think if Ole Miss won, it would have meant something. So Ole Miss winning would have meant something. It's only if there's a bid thief does it mean something on Sunday. The Japanese unions are nice. In comes Eugenio Suarez. We know he's a home run threat. 49 last year. He gets one here. We're all tied up. Suarez had one earlier in the tournament. He's only hitting 200 this tournament. Make a pitching change here. Sumida's day is done. So Japan will put in their third pitcher of the day. Suarez over 300 homers in his major league career. When I turn on the screen flickers and it shuts off on some of the red light that comes on. Oh, the red light of death. Oh, man. Yeah, this game is awesome. Arsenal will miss if they lose. Yes, they'll miss the tournament if they lose. Yeah. Right, the atmosphere looks insane at this one. Fujihira's coming on, replacing Sumida. So, Shoma Fujihira spent last season with the Golden Eagles. 62 games, came out of the pen in all of them. 66 strikeouts and 59 innings of work. Ten strikeouts per 9 innings. Among guys to pitch at least 59 innings last season in the Pacific League, that ranked second in strikeouts per 9, only behind Sugiyama. Duke by 4, 12.3 to go. Yep, that's the one overall. Oh, the red light means TV's on. It's always on while the TV's on. Oh, okay, that light. Okay. Have you spoken this stream? Besides the names, nothing really. It should be color versus color symbol matchups. I would love that. I would love that a lot. Interesting stuff from the year for LaTeX. US Semi, yep, we're going to stream that. We're going to stream that. We're going to do the Paralympic sled hockey game. And we're going to do a March Madness selection show. So big day tomorrow. So Fujihira coming in. It's righty on righty here. It's an interesting idea to replace. Not sure I would have done that. I know Smina's had his struggles, but Suarez way better against righties last year than lefties. 252 versus 164. You had a lefty out there. I would have let Sumida finish the inning, then get Fujihira for the 6th. I would have let him finish, or at least face Suarez. They're not going to do that. They're not playing the percentages here. They'll go righty on righty, despite Suarez being way better against righties last season. 865 OPS versus 714. Appreciate you, Cujo, on that one. 0 on the count. That one misses low. 1-1 on the sinker. Thirteen needs till UFL. Yep, and we'll be on the call for that. Yeah, Chiefs versus Eagles, green versus red. That'll be great. Yeah, Duke's going to go as the number 1 overall. It's got a long windup. Suarez definitely did not offer that fastball inside. 2 on the count. Duke's going to do it. What color versus color would look the best? The Jaguars yellow versus the Titans blues. What would look the best, man? 2 on the count. That one down low, misses on the changeup. 3-1. What would look the best as a color matchup? What would Cowboys blue versus Niners red look like? Or Cowboys blue versus Packer green. Fastball down the middle for a strike. 3-2. So I don't want it to clash, but... (3-2). Suarez pops it foul on the right field line, so another full count here. Suarez last season on a full count got on board 42% of the time. He's got to get this off. We just beat the pitch clock there. Suarez fouls it off his foot. And Fujihira's got a really long windup. And the pitch clock is when you start the windup. It is awfully close. He stops mid-windup and holds his spot for a little bit. And he is just being the pitch clock here by the skin of his teeth. So we stay alive at 3-2 after Suarez fouls it off his foot. Pitch number 8 at the at-bat coming up. Suarez gets on board. Tavares coming up. Suarez pops it foul, and it will stay in play, and making the play behind the backstop is Wakazuki, the catcher. So they bring on Fujihira, despite it being a righty-on-righty matchup, which works in Suarez's favor. And 8 pitches later, they get the out. But Venezuela does get to that inning on a homer, and it's 5-4. You got to play the percentages, yep. Women already announced first weekend host. Everything outside the one bid mean nothing unless there's a bid thief. Yeah, I don't like that. What about the TV I'm using? The coaxial cable jack is on the side. Sticks out the side, looks tacky. What's crazy is that like there are some TVs that I got that were like from 5 years ago, and you can't put a Fire Stick in them because the Fire Stick actually, like have you ever seen if you know what a Fire Stick looks like? It's a long rectangle, and it actually like interferes with the base, so you can't stick a Fire Stick in them like on certain HDMIs. The Cowboys always like wearing the white jerseys. Yes, they do. All right, we got bottom 5 here. And what has been a phenomenal game for the final quarterfinal spot. We got the Dominican Republic against the USA Sunday. We'll be on the call for that game. Monday, we got Italy against whoever wins this one. We'll be on the call for that one. Tuesday's the final. I'm not sure if we're calling that. Depends on who's in it, because obviously it's the same time as the first 4. Might just be one where I keep you updated on that and call the first 4. I'm not sure what the plan is there yet. So I did a video. Man, I've done so many bits. I've like blanked on which ones I've done. Yeah, I used to Fire Sticks, and then like the software updates weren't as great on the Fire Sticks. They froze a lot more. So I moved over to Roku's. Fire Sticks I used, they froze a lot. And they overheated too. Like Roku's when they overheat, they're still fine. Fire Sticks when they overheat, good luck. Hawaii up at the half for the Big West spot. Yeah, Thursday night, that was great with the throwbacks. I propose a rule that if one team wears a throwback, the other team has to wear a throwback. That should be a rule. If I'm commissioner, that's a rule. One home team wears a throwback, away team has to wear a throwback too. There are exceptions for, like the Texans have no throwback. But that would be my proposal. So Jesus staying out there for throwing 25 pitches in the 4th. First pitch, fastball in there for a strike on the bottom part of the zone. He's got the 5-6-7 here, or the 3-4-5 here. It's hardly order. Morris Sheet, a 3-run shot last time against Suzuki. Started this game in the 3 spot. Had to leave after getting injured on a stolen base attempt. Fastball misses upstairs and outside 1-1. Suzuki was out on that stolen base. At her video review after a challenge. 1-1 the count to Morishita. And 23 homers last year. Lays off that slider. 2-1. Jesus did start 30 games in Korea last year, so he can go a long ways. This is not a typical bullpen guy where you might only be able to get an inning out of him. You can go a long ways potentially with Jesus. Get a 5th and a 6th out of him. 3-1 the count. How misses outside. Oh, that was the... Oh, that's the whole... That was in the Freddy football pitch. Oh, jeez. Straight a miss on the fastball upstairs and inside. 3-2. You want to get a Roku stick? Yeah, I have the Roku sticks. I don't have a Roku TV. 3-2. Chop foul down the third base line. A lot of long at-bats here. Thoughts on MCR? Don't know a whole lot about him. Obviously, Black Parade is a phenomenal song, but I actually don't know too much about MCR. They're coming to Phoenix. They're coming to Chase Field in September. I'm not going because it's on a Sunday night. during week 1 of the football season, so I'm not going there, but I don't have too much randoms here. 3-2 to Morishita, full count. Goodbye. Sinker on the bottom part of the zone. Great pitch by the Jesus for the first out. Leadoff man set down. And in comes Yoshida. Again, struggled with the Red Sox last season. Wash should be allowed to wear the old logo for throwbacks. I have no problem with it. If you want to go blank helmet, you can. College basketball game is still going on when the select show is set to start. What's the rule on that? Well, that would never happen. Right now, it would never happen because CBS is the only game on in that window is a Big Ten championship. So, and CBS has selection show, so that would never happen. ESPN postgame show says it's the Sargento halftime reports. Yeah, halftime after the game. That's genius. Yeah, it would have been a bad move, Dexy. All that might up to older guys. It would not have been good. Yoshida 0 for 2 this game. Lays off that cutter. 1-1 the count. Yeah, it would never happen on that. Maybe they put 2 brackets, like if this happens versus if this happens. It would throw off all the seedings. Especially if it's a bid thief. Watch Gatorade come out with an espresso flavor because of the Italian run. Capitalize on it. Why not? 1-1. Way upstairs on the sinker. Nowhere close. So back to like junk balls. 2-1 the count to Yoshida. Got a first round KO in the main event. Wow. Could be a quick night. Could be a very quick night there. Only do final if USA's in first 4. If not, rounder to second. 4-3 on the out. Yoshida struggles this game. He's 0 for 3. 2 up, 2 down for the Jesus. Yeah, if USA, I have to see on that. If USA's in the final, we'll do the final. First 4, it depends on who's in the first 4, honestly, too. Depends on that. I'm going to have it on, obviously. I'll have it on in the background. Gerard Way is part Italian, first cousin of Joe Rogan? Did not know that. Right, the name had to go, but I had no problem with the logo. The funny time Utah Valley game. I'm not doing the Utah Valley game. I won the count. How's it go, Miles? Appreciate you tuning in. That was a bit low on that pitch, but they're going to call it a strike. 0-1 to Okamoto. Check swings. Did he offer? I don't think he did. Wow, this first base ump is not generous at all. This first base ump is not generous at all. I thought he pulled back. Okamoto on the inside fastball. Did not hold up. 0-2 the count. Okamoto. Pop fly in foul territory. Catcher calls it. Makes the play. Okamoto only struck out 36 times last season. And 314 plate appearances. Battle on 0-2, but just a lazy pop-up. We go top 6. 5-4 the score. Yeah, headache's gone at this point. Appreciate you, Miles, on that one. Yeah, woke up today. The weather's been off. So it was like, oh man, my head is pounding. You glad I stopped doing it while select shows out? Yeah, me too. It makes no sense to do it while it's on. Anyway, put an official bracket no matter what per AI. It's per AI, so like, if there was a team like Ole Miss that played at the same time as the selection show, that's the official bracket. NFL's own version? I don't. USA would just dominate. That would be insane. You people are going to wonder on that one, Banjo, yet. Used to have been out of Washington 1, which they didn't. How was that used to do back in the day? We go top 6 here. We'll see if Fujihara comes out for another inning of work after finishing off the 5th. In relief. A new video dropping tomorrow. 3 streams tomorrow. Sled hockey. Selection show and, of course, USA DR. Yay on that one, I'm guessing, summer. All selection shows from the SWAC played after they banked on one team winning that determined their seed line. We go top 6 here. LeBron returns to Cleveland next season. I'm going to say fiction for next season, but I think he plays his final year in Cleveland. Players can choose to represent any country they want. Wait. That would be nuts. So like Trevor Lawrence playing for Ghana or something like that. Josh Allen playing for Japan. At that point, that's just free agency with extra steps. At that point... Right, Hiromi Ito, the new pitcher here for Japan. He is relieving Fujihara, fourth pitcher used by Japan this game. Making on SWAC to Southern win a whack, but then they lost. And they would have gone to 16. Wow. Service panel appears to be a problem with a backlight inverter board. I don't know what that is. The Panthers fall off. Although, to be fair, they played a lot of hockey the last 2 years. Eventually, Stanley Cup run takes a toll on you. Tavar, first pitch swing on the slider. Fouled off down the first base line, 0-1. Oh, yeah, they got the money, yeah. Oh, yeah. International free agency, pretty much. It's creative, yeah. Ties turned into a whap because of the rain. 0-1 the count. And the 5, 6, 7 hitters here up with Tavar. Left-handed pitcher. Lefty on righty matchup. Tavar last year against righty on righty. My apologies there. Righty on righty. Tavar was worse against righties last year than lefties. 246 versus 275. Last year, Ito struck out 195 batters and 196 innings of work. 1-1 the count. Ito was number 1 in the Pacific League in strikeouts. Second place was 17 strikeouts away. Keep in mind, only 12 players in the Pacific League had 100-plus strikeouts. Ito was close to 200. 196 innings pitched last season. That was by far the most in the Pacific League. 21 innings ahead of second place. And a 2.52 ERA to go along with that. Pitch misses outside, 3-1. Through 6 complete games last season in the Pacific League as well. 3-1, fly ball, right center field. That's going to get down for a single. First single of the game for either side. And the leadoff man for Venezuela gets on board. It's Tovar getting on. Done a great job today getting the leadoff man on board. And now in comes Torres. Right, that'd be cool, Rob. Yeah, that's a cool logo. Last year, Ito led the Pacific League in complete games, so figure he's going to go the rest of the way. At least that's the idea. The name is Staying Power now. They changed it. Reds would be a good choice. Problem is that Cincinnati would probably throw a fit over that. So Torres up to bat now. He's 1 for 2 today. First pitch. Lays off the curve. Low and outside. 1-0 the count. Football team? Yeah, go back to the football team. One over the count. Change up on the bottom part of the zone in there for a called strike. 1-1 the count. You'll always do the combination to me. Yep. Forever and always. Last year, Torres was worse against righties than lefties at 247 with a 690 OPS against righties compared to 280 and 897. Pickoff play gets back in time successfully is Tovar. Like it's joking. What else is new? Grounder past the shortstop, base hit. And the hit and run was on, so Tovar will take third. Runners on the corners, nobody out. Venezuela tying run, 90 feet from scoring, and the go-ahead run is on board. So Torres, a slow grounder past the shortstop. The hit and run was on. Aggressive base running there, and Tovar takes third with these as a result. In comes Abreu. Right, Miami changed the name. Yes, Miami changed the name. Abreu better against righties and lefties last year. 808 OPS versus 676. So good matchup for him. Get this out of the infield. We're all tied up. Yeah, Red Wolves was a finalist. I like that name too. Will I try and change the name for those? I'm not sure. I don't think they will. I mean, they'll try, but will they ever change it? No, I don't think they're going to change that. 1-0. Fouled off 1-1. Behind home plate. 1 game at halftime, 1 game coming up, and then 5 tomorrow. 6.5 games, still a selection show. I cannot wait. We'll be on the call for that. Last year it was like stress-free because High Point was a 13, so it was like, I knew we were going to get a 13. This year I have no idea if we're going to 12 or a 13. Yale, that's the big one. Yale needs to lose. That's our only chance. Otherwise, we're on the 13 line, I think. 1-1 the count, but I'd rather be on the 13 with a good matchup than face like Arkansas on the 12. Or St. John's on the 12. I would say 2-1 because St. John's can play down low. 2-1 the count. All good, Kojo. Appreciate you, man. I know they changed the name, Nick, on that one. Appreciate you, Cujo, as always. 2-1 the count here. Later tonight, let's go to OT tied at 118. Man, Abreu, right field, upper deck, goodbye! William Abreu! All but one of his homers last year came off of righties. And he takes the righty yard. 3 batters face for Ito. 3 runs allowed, 3 hits allowed, and Venezuela back in front. 7-5. Into the upper deck. 3rd home run for Venezuela today. And the defending champions, Venezuela's got him on the ropes. They changed it into the Red Legs. Yeah, that was a dumb name. Yeah, Louisville, I'm not sure they're going to make it out. Venezuela, 4th most homers of any team this tournament. It's a team that knows how to rake. They're doing it here today. First pitch, 5-3 on the out. Perez. Easy ground out there. Finally, Ito gets an out. Place going bananas, I bet. It looks insane on TV. In comes Churio. Quarterback is through the Braves? I didn't know that. Yeah, this is back and forth. This is a nuts game, girl. This is a nuts game. With zero attendance? I would assume he's not. First pitch, Show and bunt, lays it off, 1-0 the count. So rough outing here for Ito out of the pen. This man was very good last year in the Pacific League. Allowed less than a hit per inning. There's a reason he had the most innings pitched of anyone in the Pacific League. But, this is not a good outing for him. 1-1 the count to Churio. He swings and misses on that. Yeah, Italy against either of these teams, they'd be in trouble. 1-1. Curveball misses down low. 2-1. What a game this has been so far. Churio. Left center field. That one's got a chance, but the cameraman got fooled. Cameraman got fooled on that one. In front of the track, making the play for the second out. In left center field. Cameraman got fooled big time on that one. That one was going upper deck based on the cameraman. 30-1 to... Yes. It's a heavyweight fight. Yep, it's a heavyweight fight. And so now Otani walk-off. Oh, that'd be nuts. Back to the top of the order for Acuna. Japan has allowed 5 runs the last 2 innings out of the bullpen. 0-1 the count. Japan allowed just 9 runs in the 4 games in pool play combined. With multiple shutouts to their name. They've allowed 7 runs already through 6 innings. Yeah, the cameraman got fooled on that one. 0-2, slider, goodbye. Beautifully painted on the outside corner. Soito bounces back, gets the final 3 outs, but the damage is done. Abreu going yard. And Venezuela back in front in what has been a phenomenal game down in Miami for the final semifinal spot. Louisville out? No, they're not out. Oh, for Final Four? Yeah. Yeah, Louisville's out Final Four. Still going for the Natty? I'm not sure. I got to see what the bracket is. Just next to Newsman? I'm not sure on that one. I am not sure. Columbus will easy compared to second of a blow-up basketball game? I don't know about easy, but somewhat most laid back. Jamal Murray fouled against the Nuggets. Or for the Nuggets. 1 for 14 in field goals. Oof, rough day for him. All right, bottom 6. We go 6, 7, 8 hitters here. Venezuela wants to be hotter. Jeez. Yeah, I'm loving this too, Jackson. This has been a great one. We'll go in Elite 8 if we get the right draw and the injury. I don't know. They've been struggling this year. They have been struggling big time this year. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. Let's try to grow this community even more. We'll be live tomorrow for the USA DR game. We'll be live for the sled hockey game, USA Canada, and of course, Selection Sunday with a new video dropping tomorrow as well. About time on that one. Copyright issue should be resolved tomorrow, so fingers crossed there. We go bottom 6. Venezuela back in front. To Jesus out there for another inning of work. He's gotten 2 innings so far. He'll go a third. How should I watch 5 selection shows by 6 tomorrow? I mean, you can go on like 1.4 speed. Venezuela goes on to beat the USA World Baseball Classic. Jeez. Gas prices are really going to go up. El Suzuki's okay too, yeah. Yeah, that was a bad slide. Yeah, John Thomas is not too bad on paper. It's not terrible. Obviously, it depends on Dart making the leap, but 6-7 here, starting with Murakami. First pitch here to the lefty. Sinker, fouled off inside. 0-1 the count. On the count. Party by Nike Tech. Lefty on lefty here. Cutter misses outside 1-1. So the Jesus going a third inning. He did pitch with the Marlins back in 2023 for a little bit. By a little bit, I mean 6 1/3. Murakami into shallow center field. Easy play for out number 1. Jesus looking sharp so far with the pen. 42 pitches thrown. He's done his job after Suarez got lit up. Second time through the order. That's a cop-out. Then how should you watch it? I know how you watch it then. And Jesus' day is done. A great outing for him out of the pen. 2 1/3, just 1 hit allowed. They won't have him go his second time through the order. He faces 9 batters. He does his part. And now Venezuela will make a pitching change. What ones can UConn beat? I mean, if they play their game, they can beat anyone. All right, they would, Jackson. Yep. So new pitcher coming on for Venezuela. relieving to Jesus will be Jose Budo, the Giants pitcher. Split time last year with the Mets and the Giants. So Budo's the new pitcher. Oh, we knew that for a while, Jackson. We knew that for a while on that one. So Budo coming in. 3.90 ERA last season. If leagues remove for ownership, that'd be great. Never going to happen. That'd be great. Who wins tomorrow? Yeah, Yale, Dayton. I'm going VCU tomorrow. Vandy, I'll go Arkansas. USF, Michigan. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. All right, so in comes Budo. He'll face Maki here. First pitch in their first strike. 0-1 the count. Righty on righty matchup here. No real difference between righties and lefties for Budo. Penguins up 4-3. The Mammoth. Slider. Great movement on that one. Got the outside corner, 0-2. Maki is 0-2 this game. He has not been good this tournament. An OPS below 6. 585. Slider misses 1-2 the count. One, two. Way upstairs and inside on the fastball. 2-2. Budo touching 96 on the fastball there. Three, two. That bitch misses. Yell upgrade to the A10. No, they'll never leave the Ivy League. They will never leave the Ivy. 3-2. Maki chops it to third. High chopper, but playable. 5-3 on the out. Budo last season on full count was great. Guys only got on board 37% of the time on a full count last year. Does it again there with the 5-3 chopper. And I have like b-ball player overthrown a play and cost him a game. I have no idea. In comes Genda. Ready on lefty here. First pitch. Way outside on the changeup. 1-0 the count. Yeah, Yotes could have worked if Yotes definitely could have worked if ownership tried to build a local fan base. Yeah, I mean, there was a hockey market out here. That's on missed outside 2-0. Also, the location sucked. They played in Phoenix. Glendale's a pain in the butt to get to. Glendale's not on the light rail. Glendale's a pain in the butt to get to. They do that, it could work. 2-0. That one, strike. Call. 2-1. Genna's been really good this tournament, and he will not get on board here. Leaping grab at short. A leaping grab by Tovar at short. On the line out. Budo does his job out of the pen. The Giants pitcher makes sure it's a 1-2-3 inning. And Venezuela up by 2 with 3 innings to go, looking to knock out the defending champions. 2 are from Dennis. Appreciate you, man. Missing you tournament week, Illinois, Wisconsin. Yeah. Appreciate you, man, on that one. Appreciate you. Yeah, I would do it. I would do the tournament. I just probably the World Baseball Classic. I gotta save my voice because I remember last year my voice was shot beforehand, before March Madness. So I gotta be smart on that one. But yeah, Big Ten tournaments have been fun to watch so far. Oh, you're right on that one, Jackson. Yeah, 100% right on that one. I can't put hockey in the burbs. No. Bit different for football. Very different for football where it's only 8 games a year. Hockey, where it's 41, not so much. Yeah, appreciate you attending us on that one. Yeah, I wish I could, believe me, I wish I could just stream all the time. I wish I could just stream every single time. Every single event. Unfortunately, can't do it. I would love to stream 24/7 and do everything. This Big Ten tournament's been so much fun to watch. Though I think it should be an Indy. Should never leave Indy. All right, we go to the top of the 7th here. And Ito is out after a rough 6th inning. They will take him out. Atsuki Taneichi is coming in. Struck out 161 batters last year in the Pacific League for the Marines. Sixth most innings pitched in the Pacific League last year. 5th most strikeouts in the league. He'll have the 2, 3, 4 hitters of Garcia, Arise, and Suarez, all home run threats. Oh yeah, no, not all, Jackson, nope. Not at all. Hawks team to play the Yotes. It was basically an unofficial home game. Yeah, no, they would intentionally, they would sell tickets and market it toward the transplants. Like Chicago, Detroit, Pittsburgh, they would always try and get it with that. So new pitcher coming in here. Right down the middle on the fastball to start things off, called strike 0-1. Pop on the bandwagon. Garcia lays off that fastball 1-1. It's righty on righty. Garcia was worse against righties last year than lefties. But he's 2 for 3 this game. Playing well. Inside changeup. Lays it off down low. 2 on the count. Hit the 2-run home run earlier that got everything started for Venezuela with the rally. Luka for the lead with the Lakers. Man. 2 on the count. That's what the A's are doing? Yeah. The transplants come to Park watch their team. It surgery only works for so long. Lenneborg's buzzer? Yes, I did see that. He's so good. He's so good. 3-1 on the count. That one misses inside. Garcia lays off the fastball down the middle. 97, 3-2 the count. Garcia last year on a full count got on board 55% of the time. Pitch. Chopped to short. Routine play. 6-3 for out number 1. Just the second time today that Venezuela was unable to get the leadoff man on board. In steps Arise. Again, very familiar with this ballpark. Raiders in Vegas, sort of doing that, yeah. Yeah, the Knights was a perfect storm of events. The Knights, I mean, they made it the first year. First pro team. Arise 0 for 3 this game. Way outside on the fastball. 1-0 the count. Right, football, you can plausibly get people to fly to Vegas. Absolutely. People treat that as a visitor's trip. Absolutely. 1-0 the count. Fastball just misses a bit low. 2-0 the count to Arise. Rise entered the day 7 for 14 in this tournament. He's got 9 RBI. That's the most on the team. Abreu was second with 6 after that homer. Yeah, I got the big West shot right now. Hawaii's up by 3. 2-0 to Arise. Fastball a bit outside. He swung at it. 2-1 the count. So he fouls it off down the third base line. Two-one. Arise. Fouls off another fastball down the third base line. So from 2-0 goes to 2-2. Tanichi just throwing heat on Arise. Nothing but fastballs. The Blackberry guy tried to get a team. I didn't know the Blackberry guy tried to do that. Now they're trying to put a team in Hamilton. I didn't realize it was the Blackberry guy. 2-2 the count. Arise. Oh, that was in the zone, but a poor framing job. That's a full count. And no ABS this tournament. That should have been strike 3. But a miscommunication there with the catcher. Poor framing job. 3-2. They'll get the out anyways. 4-3. Chopper to second. So even despite the missed strike 3 call, no harm done. 2 up, 2 down. Out of the pen here for Tanichi. You can't sell off anyone. Yep, that's the thing. And in comes Eugenio Suarez. Suarez. First pitch. Half-hearted swing on the changeup. Expecting a fastball like every other pitch. That was a changeup. He's 0 for 3 this game. Struggling this tournament. Just 2 for 11. 182. Changeup misses inside. 1-1. And he did not play well last year after getting traded to the Mariners. Really struggled in Seattle. Back with the Reds now. Hit just 189 with Seattle. Half-hearted swing there on a pitch in the dirt. Actually, that last pitch was fouled off inside, so that was strike 3. My apologies on that. 3 half-hearted swings there by Suarez. 1-2-3 goes Venezuela. We go bottom 7 in a 7-5 game. Suarez barely taking the bat off his shoulder, but not going full contact on anything. I go bottom 7 here. Either player took a puck to the leg. Oh, man, that sucks. 7-5 your score. Probably wow that one somewhere. Probably wow. All right, so I got the 9-1-2 hitters. Wakatsuki, if he gets on, Ohtani represents the tying run. Obviously, we know what he can do. They will take out Budo after he finished the 6th, facing 2 batters. It'll be Angel Zerpa. Zerpa coming on. The Brewers pitcher. He was with the Royals last season. The 26-year-old struck out 58 batters last year out of the pen in 69 games played. There's a Blackberry biopic? What? Bevan Moxon? Wow. I didn't know they made a Blackberry biopic. They make biopics on everything now at this point. So Zerpa coming on. Last year, a career high in innings pitched. And a career high in strikeouts. ERA 4.18 out of the pen. We'll start off facing Wakatsuki. I should note, Zerpa's a lot better against righties than lefties. 303 average allowed against righties last season. 225 against lefties. 2 of the 3 batters due up this inning are lefties. So you get Wakazuki out. It's a good way to start the inning. First pitch, fastball, blows by him. Swing and a miss, so 1 the count. He's coming with Black Burster. Oh, that makes sense. Change up in the dirt, 1-1 the count. And outside. Last season, Wakazuki had 100 hits. In the Pacific League, one of 26 players in the league to hit 100. He's behind 1-2 here. Again, $10 more gets him on the LED board right behind me. We are pizza eligible tonight. Just keep that in mind. 1-2 the count. That one called strike 3 on the slider. Good movement there on the outer part of the zone. 1 down. And now in comes Ohtani. Struck out last time, but obviously led the game off with that homer. We know what the future Hall of Famer can do. He's made the All-Star game each of the last 5 seasons. MVP, 4-time MVP. Not many players can say that. He throws a busy day at the Garden. Yep. First pitch, Ohtani lays off the slider, but it's a called strike on the bottom part of the zone. 0-1 the count. Ohtani hitting .545 this tournament. Sinker upstairs, swings and misses 0-2. Ohtani leads Team Japan in homers and RBI this tournament. Also has 5 walks to his name and OPS above 2, which is just insane to think about. He led the entire National League last year in OPS with 1.014. His OPS is double that this tournament. He's led his league in OPS each of the last 3 seasons. AL in 23, NL in 24 and 25. Led the NL in runs in 24 and 25 as well. Hit 109 homers the last 2 seasons. He's behind 0-2 here. Might be challenging this play. Ohtani's trying to argue, I think, that he got hit. Catcher's interference? Trying to catcher's interference? I'm trying to say I got hit twice. I can read lips. Did the bat touch the glove? I think they're challenging catcher's interference here. I think it did make some contact with the leather. Not much, but I think there was some contact there. Stream froze? Oh, if it froze, refresh. We here for OT, early shift tomorrow. All good, Detroit. Appreciate you, man. A challenging for catcher's interference. Obviously, Perez saying not so fast. Doesn't look like that. You translate Japanese, yes. Still no signal yet. Obviously, if it's catcher's interference, it's E2 and Ohtani takes his base. He goes to first. Obviously, a big call here. If this is catcher's interference, tying run comes to the plate. But Japan will lose the challenge. Not enough there for catcher's interference. So remain 0-2. Ohtani puts back on his elbow guard. We stay alive at 0-2. Hawaii up by 7, by the way. 8.5 to go in the Big West Championship. 0-2 the count. Sinker misses low and outside 1-2. After falling behind the count 0-2, Ohtani got on board last year just 20% of the time. But works it to 2-2 after back-to-back sinkers miss outside. If you have not subbed already, or hit that notification roll, make sure you do that. We are close to 71.8. We're one step away from 71.8. We're on the road to 100K. Appreciate you guys tuning in. 2-2 the count. Ohtani. That one's a strike. On the sinker. 2 up, 2 down. Ohtani strikes out for the second straight appearance. In comes Sato with the bases empty and 2 out. Who are we rooting for? I just want a good game. This has been a great game, Glenn. I don't really have a preference in this one. I mean, if Venezuela wins, there'll be no Asian teams in the semifinals. The first time that's ever happened. Be 3 teams in the Americas and Italy. So we're going to miss so 1 the count. Sato chops it foul 0-2. We have never had a tournament without an Asian team in the final, in the semifinals. 06, Japan and South Korea. 09, that was the final, Japan-South Korea. Japan's made it to the semifinals every year. 5 installments, 5 times. Up the middle, Sato on 0-2, but the shift was on. That's a 6-3 out. 3 up, 3 down. Zapper does his job out of the pen. And Venezuela 6 outs away from their first appearance in the semis since 2009 and their second appearance in country history. Yeah, Venezuela's good right now, Glenn. Yeah. It's been a great game. 6 up for the Final Four. What does the title say? Oh, my title? Oh, Japan Baseball World Baseball Classic. That's what mine says. My title says Japan Baseball World Baseball Classic. I think it's actually working in the algorithm. I put in the Japanese text just to be like, you know what, why the heck not? Let's try it. It's actually working in the algorithm. We got 1,600 views on this one total. Which I don't know how. But for Italy and World Baseball Classic, that's Italian American? Nice. Can't hate on that. And it is early in the morning in Japan. Bit of a shocking result right now if this holds. Japan has never been eliminated this early. How's it going, Jay Carfin? Appreciate you tuning in for this one as always. Yeah, Japan is in trouble right now. Running out of time. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm not too bad, Joe. Bit surprised there. Yeah, that's, yes, to attract more viewers, yep. It does not say how many based on geography. It does not say on that. All right. Just back from the Flyers to show it lost. Jeez. Let's get another point. But they will leave out there Tanichi for another inning. He pitched very well in the 7th. The 5, 6, 7 here. So it's Tovar, Torres, and Abreu. Due up here. Tovar is 2 for 3 today. He's playing very well this game. He's now hitting .625 this tournament with an OPS of 1.5. Changeup. Outside 1-0. That one just a bit upstairs on the changeup, 2-0. He's watching Japanese wrestling. The show started like 4 a.m. Eastern. Base hit into left center. Tovar gets on board with his 3rd hit of the game. He's going to hustle in for 2nd, and he will beat the throw. Tovar with a leadoff double, his 3rd hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. Venezuela has gotten the leadoff man on board 6 out of 8 times. Prediction tomorrow, Low-scoring game, DR wins. I think DR takes it 4-2. So Tovar does his job in the leadoff spot. Yeah, Hawaii up by 3 scores right now. In comes Torres. We're going to give Venezuela some insurance here. Torres was worse against righties and lefties last year. 247 versus 280. He's going to try and bunt his way on. It's pop foul. And fortunate that it lands in foul territory without being caught by someone, because that was a pop-up on that bunt. Trying to play some small ball here. Torres, he's 2 for 3 today. Just trying to get the man 90 feet away. Next up would be Abreu. We know what he can do. That homer he hit last time out. Just get out of the infield. We'll see if he tries bunting his way on again here on 0-1. He's going to swing the bat. Lays off on the changeup in the dirt. 1-1 the count. Gets around. I'm going to go Yale, VCU, Arkansas, USF, Michigan. That's my guess. Right, technically sumo is the oldest sport. Technically. One inside 2-1. U.S. Row is Skeens. Do they leave Miami out of the bracket? No, I think they'll be first 4, but they're not going to leave Miami out. With 1 loss, it devalues the entire regular season. The message it sends is that for 28 of these conferences, it's completely meaningless what you do. Miami's not going to be left out. Pickoff play, and that throw is going into the outfield. They'll send Tovar home, and he'll beat the throw with ease. They try picking him off at second. It goes into the outfield. E1, and Tovar comes across and makes it 8-5. Base is now empty for Torres. And all of a sudden, if things weren't dicey before for Japan, they just got extremely dicey. Yeah, hope we get 5 out of him at least. Yeah, we should be able to. Are you Valley tonight? Yep, me too. Japan lose sight to yours favorite? Have to be. Have to be at that point. 2-1 to Torres. Fly ball. Deep right field. Backing up at the wall. And right at the wall making the play. For the first out is Sato. That was 2 feet away from leaving the yard. Right at the wall. That close to the Dolly Parton scoreline. In comes Abreu. Congrats to Japan 2026. That'd be insane if the US makes it further than Japan in this tournament. That would be insane. Rather sure decent enough to have lucky enough to have decent on conference schedule. Yep, pretty much. Which, good luck if you enter the season as a quad 1 or quad 2 team. Getting that non-conference schedule. 1-0, that fastball misses just outside. Acuna pumping up the crowd here. Defending champs in trouble. Abreu lays off the fastball, misses low. 2-0. You can feel the energy. Everyone's standing on the dugout rail. Fans are on their feet, too. Abreu last year got on board 61% of the time after getting ahead in the count 2-0. Swinging and missing that fastball on the bottom part of the zone. 2-1 the count. Two-one changeup just misses a bit high and outside. 3-1. Right, have great baseball. That's irrelevant on that one, Klein. Yep. There you go, Summer. Yep. You vote for Italy if the U.S. can make the final? Yeah, that'd be a feel-good story if Italy could do it. 3-1 the count to Abreu. Oh, that was going to be ball 4. He swung at that changeup inside. 3-2. If Italy makes it further than the U.S. and Japan, man. That's on that one, Summer. Yeah, that's definitely a food. Full count to Abreu. The pitch. Fly ball. Left field. Backing up at the track, but with enough room for out number 2. But back-to-back loud outs at the track. If it's any consolation for Japan after that E1, the fly ball earlier would have been enough to send the runner from second to third, and then that fly ball would have been enough for a sac fly. So nothing really changes there, if you want to look at it like that. That would have been enough for a sac fly. Perez coming up. Yeah, fancy. That's it. I love the energy here. Oh, Japan was favorite. Yeah, Japan, DR, US were the 3 favorites. First pitch, inside on the changeup and high. Perez ducks out of the way of that one, 1-0 the count. Perez is 0 for 3 this game. He's been struggling in this tournament, just 176 with an OPS of 352. 35 years old. This might be his last World Baseball Classic. After one of the, maybe the worst year of his career last year with the Royals. 1-1 the count. Yeah, why is that line tonight? Not yet, at least. 3-point game with 5 to go there. 1-1. Again, Perez, potential future Hall of Famer. On the decline, but can change that with one swing of the bat here. Fouled off down the third base line. Into the Japanese dugout. 1-2. Got a Kraken on Thursday. Hoof. It's not UC Wavine yet. They're only down by 3. 1-2. Perez looking for his first hit of the game. Won't get it there. Change up foul down the third base line, so we stay alive at 1-2. The pitch. Lays off the fastball upstairs and outside, 2-2. Good eye there by Perez. Two. Swing and a miss on the fastball. Perez 0 for 4. He strikes out swinging. But Venezuela gets an insurance run. They're up by 3 with 2 innings to play. We go bottom 8. 8-5 your score. Again, winner of this game takes on Italy on Monday. Tomorrow night's the USA against the DR. As USA looks to go to the final for the 3rd straight year. Zerpa went the 7th. We'll see who goes the 8th. And Venezuela made it in 2009. It would have been a great year for Mario Sonic. I mean, any year's a good year for Mario Sonic game. I mean, those games were great. I love playing those back in the day. I love playing those games. Are you kidding me? I love those games. That whole summer of 2008 was... I played my Wii so much during that. Yeah, if you've not done so already, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out on the channel. So we try to grow this community even more. We go live every day. Going live tomorrow for the Paralympics, sled hockey. Big game there between the USA and Canada. We also have March Madness selection show, and of course, USA against DR. Penguins win 4-3. Skinner a brick wall, man. And Nintendo and Sega were rivals, and now everyone's friendly with each other. Society, where is it gone? Favorite Mario character? Ooh. I'll go Wario on that one. I'll go Wario there. There's no Sonic collaboration. Nintendo and Sega didn't even sit together at lunch. Machado is replacing Zerpa. So, new pitcher for Venezuela, Good Burger. Home of the Good Burger. Movie was kind of bloated, but I do like Good Burger. They have good chemistry with each other. Andres Machado. Pitched in Japan last year and the Venezuelan Winter League. Don't like money. Tonight the Flyers game brought 2 tickets that told 62 drinks. $60? Oh my god. That is insane. $60 for 2 drinks is insanity. Jimenez takes over at second base for Venezuela, by the way. 0-1 the count. The pitch here. Fouled off his foot, 1-1. Or 0-2, I should say. Yoshi's cute. Yoshi's super cute. Last year in the Pacific League, Machado, with the Buffaloes, struck out 68 batters in 55 innings. 11 strikeouts per 9. Was very, very good in that category. Among guys to pitch at least 55 innings last season, Machado ranked second in the Pacific League in strikeouts per 9, only behind Sugiyama. Perez took a shot there, so I'll stop the play and take a look at him. What was a hockey stick mug? Another was a mixed drink that I would never buy. Won't be doing that again, yeah. There's nothing for me that's worth $60 in terms of food and drink. Oh, 2. Perez is okay. He'll stay in the game. Chopped foul. And Morishita hit a 3-run shot earlier in the game, replacing Suzuki, who got injured in the first. Oh, 2 way upstairs on the fastball, 1-2. Swing and miss on the changeup inside. And one of the best pitchers last year in Japan in strikeouts. And he strikes out the Japanese player Morishita for out number 1. Almost gets to the tournament, no chance. You losing record, no chance. Their only path was to win the tournament. First pitch swing, and it's a shallow center. Will knock it down. Diving grab. Yoshida cannot get on board. Churio diving for that ball. And that's the second out. Thought that was going to get down. But Yoshida cannot get on board. Now in comes Okamoto. With 2 out, nobody on. Got to get some sort of rally started. Meanwhile, Hawaii is up by 7 on Irvine with 90 to go. 90 seconds to go. Okamoto, first pitch swinging. Fly ball. Shallow right field. Running to slide. Can't make the grab. Churio had a great grab in center. Acuna was trying to one-up him there. Couldn't get there in time. Clippers cooked? No, I don't think they're cooked. It's the Kings. 14's nothing. So plenty of time left. A 2-out single with Murakami coming up. I mean, quite the defensive inning if Acuna can make that sliding grab. Unable to do so there. Machado did pitch for the Nationals back in the day and the Royals back in the day as well. Again, very good pitcher in the Pacific League in Japan. Last year out of the pen. 0-1 the count to Murakami. He's 0 for 3 today. Chops it foul in the changeup down the first base line, 0-2. Murakami just 3 for 18 this tournament. An OPS below 600. Right, steak, that's one thing, yeah, but not for arena concession fare, no. Not at all. The cocktails are too expensive? Yep, thank God I don't drink. 0-2. Outside on the fastball. 99 on the gun on that one for Machado. Man is throwing heat out of the pen. There's a reason he struck out so many batters in the Pacific League last year. 1-2 the count. He struck out 1 today this inning. Won't get a second just yet. As that fastball way up and in. 2-2. If Murakami gets on board and keeps the line moving, Maki represents the tying run. He'd be at the plate. Right now he's in the on-deck circle. 2-2 the count. They let you bring a can of beer in a clear bag? I'm shocked by that. Yeah, for D-backs games, I'm super cheap. D-backs games, I don't spend a cent. I bring a bottle of water in, because they're allowed to, and I refill it at the water fountain. nuts. 2-2. Base hit in between the gap at short and third. 2 on, 2 out. And Maki now with a chance to tie it potentially. Yeah, hockey stick beer mug, at least it's a collectible. But impractical, yeah, very impractical. Jeff Ruby's? I didn't even know what that is. I know exactly Japanese characters. Apparently you can, yeah. I don't have to go to Dayton. It's going to be close. I'm going to say no. I think they narrowly avoid Dayton. 2-2. Mound visit here. It's righty on righty for this one. With Maki against Machado. Foul down the third base line. 0-1 the count. That'd be a cool one, James. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be the de facto title game. Venezuela's a good team. How's it going, Bobby? Just go home from work, girlfriend spend the night with his parents. All alone? All right. That's not too bad. Be all alone. Just play some video games. Fire up the TV or something. 0-1. Chopped to short. Should be a routine play. 6-3. Venezuela gets out of the jam. Machado pumps his fist. And Venezuela is 3 outs away from their first semifinal appearance since 2009. Grand Slam. I'm not sure how many have a Grand Slam so far. Who's my 16 seeds? I'm not. I'm going to do the bracketology tomorrow morning. Or after the bracketology tomorrow morning. So before March Madness. I'll let you know on that one. Top 9. Top 9 we go. Welcome Slam coming, yep. Kikuchi is going to replace Tadichi. All the games in Houston? No, this one's in Miami. And now they should have done it earlier. You're good for Miami. They deserve it. Played out of their minds this year. Kikuchi, the Angels pitcher, all-star last year. A second time in his major league career. Normally a starter, but obviously today coming out of the pen. All hands on deck. Down by 3. Their backs against the wall. Irvine's going on. Hawaii's going on. Wow. They could have called like 7 on the floor because they were run on the floor with 3 seconds left. But it's got Churio, Acuna, and Garcia. Kikuchi, the left-hander, first pitch, slider misses low and inside 1-0. Venezuela home game Miami. It does feel that way. It definitely does feel that way right now. Churio 0 for 2 today. Way better against lefties than righties, though. 343 versus 245 average. The leadoff man's gone on board 6 out of 8 times today for Venezuela. Big reason why they've got this lead. You get guys on before you get out. That one in the dirt, 2-1 on the fastball. So it's a one-hopper. Two one. Hanging slider, and that's through the glove of third. I think they're going to rule that an error. Either way, Venezuela gets on board with the leadoff spot for the 7th time in 9 innings. That should be an error on the third baseman. We'll see what they rule it as. It's going to be a single. That's a generous ruling. Okamoto, that really should be an error on Okamoto. Generous ruling. Either way, Churio gets on board. And in steps Acuna. Had the leadoff homer to start the game on the second pitch. Brandon High Point, we will see. We will see. Last time I was in the ball, 13-4 upset. Slider upstairs, swing and a miss, so won the count. Hawaii making it 12. I'm not sure they're getting a 12. I don't think Hawaii's going to get a 12. Hawaii was 105 in net. They're not going above High Point as a 12. I think 13. That's probably a 13 seed. 0-1. Down low, 1-1. On the changeup. Again, 3 streams tomorrow, including a brand new video. Is National Web Day. Yes, it is. 1-1 the count. Acuna fouls it off. Hit and run was on. 1-2. Yeah, Lakers are wasting connect. Yes, they are. They were going to trade him to the Hornets before that trade fell through last year. Yeah, it's hard to come back from that. It's really hard to come back from that. 1-2 the count. Acuna, no hits since the leadoff homer. Won't get on board there. Swings and misses at the sinker down low. Kind of a golf swing right there. That's the first out. Garcia coming up. 1 on and 1 out. Pickoff play, but just trying to keep him honest since Churio tried to hit and run earlier. Gets back in more than safely. It was never going. Garcia 2 for 48, including a homer. Have the most hits on the team with 8 this tournament. Hitting .444 with an OPS of 1.2. Getting on board over 47% of the time. First pitch in their first strike, 0-1. Oh, 1. Did he foul that one off? Or did he pull back in time? I say pull back in time. 1-1 the count. On the high pitch. Went off the glove of the catcher. There's going to be a lot of guys that enter the transfer portal. Like Daniels could be one of them. Like a lot of guys are going to change skills. Chopper to short. Should be routine double play. 6-4. No throw. To first. So good slide into second. There by Churio to break up the double play. Garcia gets on board via fielder's choice. Yeah, Bosie with 13 seed. I don't think that'd be a 14, but I think 13. I'd be surprised if it's higher than 13. I'll put out my bracket projection tomorrow. Arise, 0 for 4 today. Star of the game, hitting 500 for the tournament. Leading the team in RBI with 9, but balance over here. Pickoff play, slides back in time successfully. Can Venezuela tack on one more insurance run to really put this one out of reach? Happy Selection Sunday if you're on the East Coast. Arise, first pitch swing, grounder to second. They'll get the force. 4-6 force. Arise is 0 for 5. So Kikuchi does his job out of the pen. But some shoddy defense at third. They don't call it an error. Even with that hit allowed, he goes 1-2-3 after that. But Japan down to their final 3 outs. We have never seen a World Baseball Classic without Japan in the semifinals. It has never happened. 06, 09, 13, 17, 23. 5 for 5. Japan, your 3-time champions, 2-time third-place team. Duke overall number 1. Yep. This would be the first time ever there's no Asian team in the semifinals. Be 3 teams in the Americas and a team in Europe. USA, Dominican Republic, Sunday. Italy against whoever wins this one. Palencia is going to close this one out for Venezuela. The Cubs pitcher from San Carlos to try and get Venezuela to the knockout round for the first time, or the semifinals for the first time since 2009. Japan steamrolled their way through group play. 4 games played, won all 4. Got a couple mercy rules, 9 runs allowed. 8 runs allowed this game. Whack title at midnight Eastern, TV purposes. Plus, I mean, it makes sense, TV, and you're unopposed. A new week, fresh start, yep. Palencia, a 2.91 ERA, 22 saves last year for the Cubs. Was 7th in the NL in saves. Familiar spot for him, but this would be the biggest save of his life. He gets 3 outs here. Venezuela's moving on for the first time since 2009. He'll face Genda, Wakazuki, and Otani in the 8-9-1. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. LeBron leaves for the use Connect more? No chance. No. That doesn't change a thing. Kevin Gutfield and Japan's going to rally win? We will see. We will see on that. I think they hold on. 8-9-1 hitters due up here for what would be an upset for sure. Righty against lefty to start. Palencia was better last year against righties than lefties. 812 OPS against lefties like Genda. 505 against righties. And 2 of the 3 hitters he's facing, including Otani, are lefties that are due up here. 1-0. That went in their first strike on the fastball. 1-1. 97 on that one. So keep that in mind. He did have his struggles against lefties. It's a lefty-heavy lineup to start for Japan in this inning. 1-1 Agenda. Upstairs on the fastball, but he went. Trying to pull back, and he went. 1-2. If you like what you see, folks, hit like button, subscribe. Venezuela crowd on its feet. Dugout's all smiles right now after that fastball. 1-2. Genda swing and a miss. 100 on the gun. In the upper right corner. 1 away. Wakazuki coming up in the 9 spot. Two outs away from knocking off the tournament favorite. I think so too. Yes, I think so. Next, see on that one. I think so. Wakazuki being pinch hit for with a lefty. First pitch swinging. Foul it off down the third base line, 0-1. So pinch hitter for Japan. Wait, Fox is not telling me who it is. So they say Otani's on deck, but they haven't even revealed who the pinch hitter is. It's Kondo. who is 0 for 12 this tournament. That one misses 1-1. Kondo has the most at-bats of any player of this World Baseball Classic without a hit. Oh, the AI, yeah, it sucked. It looks so bad. Yeah, like the cowbell for Southern Miss. Like, what are we doing here? 1-1. Half-hearted swing on the slider. 1-2. Picked a great matchup. Yep. Again, Kondo, most at-bats of any player without a hit this tournament. Is the only player on Japan with more than 2 at-bats without a hit. They'll play the lefty on lefty. 1-2. Kondo lays off the fastball. Upstairs and outside. 2-2. The 32-year-old. Strike 3 called on the inside corner. In 2023, the tournament ended with Ohtani on the bump, getting the final out. Now Ohtani is at the plate, representing potentially the final out. Same stadium, very different circumstances. Ohtani, first pitch swing and fouls it off. He struck out his last 2 at-bats. Do you like the new name for the whack? Not crazy about it, but you kind of have to rebrand with all the schools here with the merger and everything. 0-1 the count. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. That one misses down low on the slider. 1-1. It does have the same effect as Ohtani fully charged. Palencia. It's a Cub against the Dodger. 1-1. Upstairs 2-1. Winner takes on Italy Monday night on FS1. 2-1 to Ohtani. He's faced nothing but lefties so far. 2 up, 2 down. Ohtani. Pop up. And for the first time since 2009, Venezuela's moving on to the semis. The defending champions go down. Eliminated for the first time ever before the semis. For the first time in World Baseball Classic history, we will not see Japan in the semifinals. Venezuela advances for the second time ever. Venezuela versus Italy. U.S. versus the DR. For world supremacy. And I will put a poll up. Venezuela with the upset. They get to the Japanese bullpen for Genta Yamamoto. And a shocking upset. There you go, Billy. For the first time in 17 years, Venezuela is in the semifinals. For the first time ever, Japan is out. Allowed 9 runs in 4 games in group play. 8 runs allowed here. And Venezuela's all pumped up after that one, as this World Baseball Classic just got wide open. Been a lot of upsets this tournament. Tears in the eyes of Venezuelan fans who could not believe the defending champs got knocked off. This semifinals is a whole new look. An American flair to the semifinals. 3 of the 4 teams from the Americas. The DR in the semifinals for the 3rd time ever. The USA in the semifinals for the 4th time the last 5 years. Italy for the 1st time ever. And Venezuela for the 2nd time ever. What a game. What a tournament. Wow. How about the Venezuelan bullpen? Suarez had a rough outing. He got lit up. 5 runs allowed in 3 innings, and after that, the Venezuelan bullpen, standing on its head against this Japanese lineup, allowed just 4 hits, struck out 8 batters in 6 1/3. The Venezuelan pen was sensational. 6 1/3, 4 hits, 1 walk, 8 strikeouts, no runs allowed. It was 5-2 Japan after 3 after Suarez got lit up in the 3rd. Venezuela came storming back on the Japanese bullpen, scoring 6 runs in the final 5 innings. Yeah, like upset. I mean, why not at this point? Why not? Yeah, we had the week with Japan being the one to do it. Oh my goodness. And vote in that poll. Who do you think wins the World Baseball Classic? Man, what a tournament this has been. That game was nuts. Yeah, the crowd looked electric. Man, I'm so happy. Venezuela, good for them. That was incredible. That was incredible for Venezuela. Yeah, Italy's on a right now. Italy's playing great right now. Oh, man. What a tournament this has been. You can see the passion in Venezuela, too. Oh, yeah, be insane, Matthew. Yep. You see the passion by Venezuela. Oh, man. Garcia, that's the highest ever jump in his life. They probably set the high jump record with how much he jumped after Ohtani popped up. Yeah, good bullpen take you a long way. Yep. That's what worries me with the USA is that the bullpen is not great. A huge upset, fantastic game. Oh, man. That was really, really good. All right, so we're not done yet, though. We are not done. Yeah, US and Para Hockey tomorrow. Yep, me too. That game 8 o'clock or 8 o'clock my time, 11 o'clock Eastern. So now we do this thing called overtime. How it works is like this. I put 5 minutes on the clock. Any audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle Quiz, whatever sports. You lock some Venezuela for the Olympics. Yep, because they're the highest finisher in the Americas. Yep. Yeah, no, that's awesome, Jackson. So you can see what it takes to get into the queue. Audio, video, ChatGPT. We're messing around on stream, having some fun. We are not done yet. Jay Suarez out of the game. It felt like Japan was in control. Yes, 100%. I didn't think Venezuela would allow no runs the rest of the way. I mean, that's insane. You always do a sport one for sports. Oh, I think that's besides. So that or July. Flowers by Miley Cyrus is the half-off song. So Flowers is the half-off song. Shivers by Yachtyfire. All right. Joe the Tour. Email Neil the Tour. Shivers. Yachtyfire. Yes, we are pizza eligible tonight. We are. I think July is the most boring sports month. August, at least you have preseason and you get the start of college football. So. But second most boring month. I'll give you that. July is not great. Wimbledon carries July. And tomorrow we do it again. Yep, and then Prince Charming, Mike with a tour. Summertime. Yeah, Japan will come back with a Vengeance Six tournament. Oh, yeah. Wow. Summertime, baby. Let's do this thing. We are pizza eligible tonight. You gotta ride your... Yeah, have to. Have to ride your nation. She's So High by Yachtyfire. Ooh, Tal Bachman? Ooh, it's a Yacht Rock song. All right, Dang with a fiber. 3 McClures. We're just looking on average. Like a non-World Cup, non-Olympic year. Then Mad Max, Urinating Tree. I've not seen this one yet. And then Low Man's Lyric. It's coming hot right now. Okay. Appreciate you guys a ton. All right, let me do this. All right, so we have a 2, 10, 12. Yep. All right, let's do this. And we are pizza eligible if we hit 200. All right, Shivers by Yachtyfire. So is the Ed Sheeran song? Hang on. Wait, was it Yachtyfire? Shivers by the Yachtyfire. Maybe I go to the channel. Okay, wait, I'm not seeing it. Hang on, give me a second here, Neil. Yachtyfire. Maybe I do She's So High, Yada Fire. Wait, I'm not seeing it, Neil. You sent me the email with the links. I'm not seeing it on the it's not popping up when I type in the Yada Fire. It's not even popping up there. I don't see the Yada Fire channel. Did it get deleted? Hang on. Maybe if I... So I've definitely... I don't see... Okay, wait. Hang on. Wait, that's YouTube. Wait. Did the channel get deleted? I might have gotten deleted. I don't see it. I don't see it. If you want to do 2 more, unless there's a link that I don't see. Either send me the link or you get 2 others, because I don't see a link to Yada Fire. I'm not sure what happened. That was a good channel, too. Alright, using the photo, Little Mermaid makes Frank a saint. Oh, boy. Okay, Little Brown Bear. Jesus puts an end to the church. I got deleted. Oh, man. So just give me 2 others. He's exposed for breaking his promises when he was saved. He cannot be revived. Jeez. Alright. So I'll try something else now. Let's start with Prince Charming then. That sucks got deleted. Alright. We are pizza eligible tonight. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Prince Charming. That was an electrifying game. I'm taking all your requests right now. The drumming is not even remotely in time. The hi-hats are not remotely in time. Have to make it right. I'm Matilda. Pause at 13 to get a closer look at what the kangaroo looks like in the movie. Oh boy. Appreciate JWX on that one. Got some more AS of the hockey channel. Oh, nice. Yeah, that channel sucks. By that I mean, like the AI model they use sucks. Appreciate JWX on that one. Correlated pizza. Oh yeah, absolutely. How much for a 9-minute vid? $2 on that. $2 on a 9. Team end like nobody playing the tournament thanks to insurance. Yep. Hey, keep in mind, ChatGPT, just because you say it doesn't mean it's gonna do it. Hey, you albino panther and lose yourself by albino panther. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that after the Metallica songs. And just because M doesn't mean it will happen. Five shorts, so first one works by my oh boy. So I'll do the email after this. Cal Riley versus Julio Rodriguez. Oh man. Yeah, right, specifics, yep. Does not guarantee anything. As we have learned. Five shorts, this one first for my mile. Oh boy. ChatGPT does not guarantee anything. If you're an Annalise fan, like, that's a little bit different. And we are pizza eligible tonight. This is one of the best songs on Reload. The hi-hats are a little bit off. But best would be hype there. Astros have the Niners injury rate with Patriots history now. Feels that way. That's a nice solo. Of course, if it's Lars. Yep, true. The Junglies, Albert's Tooth. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you, Matthew, with the $5. I have no idea what that is. Excited for this one. Should have legit made the image of Loma burning next to that. Yeah, more than 1/4 the way to pizza. No more Houston games. Yep, everything is in Miami at this point. Sorry, people not making me fall. I've never seen this cartoon, but oh boy. On Baby's First TV. Okay. That's a blast from the past. The ghost of his grandma's come to Loban Bear and severely condemn his behavior. Oh, man. The ghost of his grandpa's. Okay. My file in the back, I'm turning it on right now. So many home run balls died out there. Appreciate John Star on that one. And we got a 314 my banjo, Gorillas, the Mountain, Moon, Cave, and Sad God. All right, we'll do that. We will do that. Oops, not what I meant to do. Appreciate your banjo there. All right. We are pizza eligible tonight. Again, there right now. Okay, let's do the AI shorts. All right. Yeah, Judge, yeah, it's the same spot. Oh, should that meant music over? Perfect, all right. Oh, that's a lot of songs. Oh, man. Oh, there were some good ones in that, too. Oh, man. Oh, Touch of Grey by Yachtmaster would have been good. Kryptonite. Counting Stars. Oh, man. That was so... Oh, my God. It's like... God, it's like 500 songs. Oh, that sucks. What have you called Play Game Bronze? Yeah, wear headphones, yep. Rob with the Sixer. Lembear gets upset when people donate him non-pizza pies on Pie Day. I love that one. I love it. Yeah, I had to go 314 for Pie Day. Alright, let's do the shorts. Overtime breakaway. That is not how a puck moves. Wait, that didn't even score. He didn't even score. Wait. He didn't even score. The puck didn't even find the back of the net. Yeah, Michael Def would do that. Oh my God. He didn't even score on the first one. All right, number 2. Doof makes Pioneer on Pie Day. All right, Kelly with the 5. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, officially Crocker Day. Yep. All right. Guys coming hot so far. We go Doof Pioneer on Pie Day. We're going to do some AI videos. And the text, yeah, this is definitely English text. Dald, what is like a Greek letter, then a Japanese letter, AI2. Then empty netter, even though there was a goalie in the net and it went in the Canadian goal. It's a Pie song. I never heard that one. Jeff George, J Color 4, J Color, but who is Jeff George for Jeff George? I'm not sure there was one before him. All right, number 3. What am I looking at here? What am I looking at? What is a score bug? There's 40 on the first 4-4-2-2-2. Canadians 3. I don't even know who that team is. I'm guessing it's the Stars, but what even is that? The puck never found the back of the net, like at all. Matthew with a 5er. Norm Sneed? I don't know what's really a hot case. I'm trying to think like guys who are like hotheads. Matthew with a 5er. Wani Quartet is upset they didn't lower the pizza goal from 200 to 314 for Pie Day. I hope the goal of 314 instead. I might be able to play. I can link it at least. I can link it. Cal State East came back. Oh man. Participants in the platypus. All right. It's not ready to take a roll just yet. All right. Again, if we do hit the we do a 200, we'll do pizza. We're 2/5 of the way there, so you know what that means. Hey, great guys, great on sound. Yeah, Sneed's a good pick. Okay, the goal light comes on number 4. While it's like it's barely crossed the blue line, if that makes sense. They just slap chop. Doesn't even go on the back of the net. That's good. You actually try to make videos that are somewhat more realistic. It can't be worse than this. What's his last name on this? Boob Titsky? What's the team name? When he won 20, yes. What's the team name on the jersey? The Rainers. It's the Rainers. Jeez. Wow. Yeah, AI has a long ways to go. Oh man, AI needs a lot of work. All right, we'll do Low Man's Lurk, and then we'll do the Albino Panther songs. We'll go with Metallica first. Yeah, the first time, just remember, I do not. I don't know where I stop with lyrics. Yeah, that's the Raiders, yep. Vocals are very low in this song. Extremely low vocals. You know, puck did not up the net. No, it did not. The AI models are pretty bad on that. Yeah, Japan lost. Yep, 8-5. Is there like a synth in this? Is that a synth? No, it's fiction because why would he allow I don't know a girl through a Canadian team? The losing team Disney sports movie. So I've never seen that one, but that's a great premise. Oh, we got a tour from Neil. All right, 30-second video. All good. We'll do that. What do we got here? Appreciate you on that one. We need Python 4.0. High refs are still blind. Always have been, always will be. Favorite classical music? Ooh. Solitude in E minor. But actually, Rhapsody in Blue is great. Rhapsody in Blue. We got a fiver from NJ Card Fan. The Whiny Quartet hire Huts to sue everyone because he keeps being Canada. Oh, that's great. That is great. I like that effect on this song. Like, the build-up's nice on this one. Was it an organ? It might be an organ. 9 hours 13 minutes. That's not good. Tenth and 14. Wearing any pants for that one? He never wears any pants. That's who Hutz is. We're about halfway to pizza at this point. On this pie day. A missionary trip to the Soviet Union. James with a fiver. Oh, God, that's great. All right. Oh, man, that's great. We're getting closer to pizza now. All right, next up, we'll go Albino Panther. There was something in the fourth. What's the deficit like? I think the beat drop on that. Oh, it's only a 4-point game? Yeah. Key change, all right. You know, the Soviet Union not allowed their religion, so this could be fun. You're about halfway there to pizza. Live on stream. We got 3 streams tomorrow. I wonder if they're going to get to the Nas on this one. Oh, here we go. Maybe. The Nas are not... Yeah. They're the Nas. That sax at the end is nice. That held A flat, that's nice. All right, next up, Lose Yourself, Albino Panther. I'm not sure on the base, Doug. I love how the lyrics at the bottom do not match the actual lyrics of the song. Now they do. So now they changed the words. Yeah, the referee, yeah. Okay. King's starting to close this thing out. Having a whack, merging. Changing the name and merging. I might have had their name drops and stuff a lot in this song. Is that the end? Oh, it's still going. The reverb effect. It's gonna be the UAC merged with the A-Sun. Nice win. Low out there. That was a long ending to that one. It's a long ending to lose yourself, but it's all good. All right, we'll do Mad Max urinating tree. With the saga there. Skip the ad. All right, here we go. I said the name because I wasn't. All right, perfect. Foreshadowing. Unlikely hands. Yep, Baltimore does need a pass rush, and whew, almost had it. No comment on my green. Yep. Yep. Smart move there of Trey. Oh, that'd be cool, Michael. They look to Vegas like all degenerates. Yep. Yeah, but ours really good. Just the rest, not so much. It's merely legal tampering. Oh no, gonna run away at the altar? Just 30% field goal percentage. Oof. God. Tree needs to officiate my wedding. Juice Trey. Oh, the sound effects on this are great. Tree needs to officiate my wedding too, yep. Oh, that's awesome, Jax. Or that's awesome, Johnster. Some good games there potentially. The Ravens fan that's shaved is still catching a stray in a tree vid. I'm with Trey on this one. Well, that's a similar version of Primetime Sports? I'm not sure. So they're really the only ones that do. The Ravens ticked off everyone, yep. Alright, the Bengals are now screwed. $20 million from Huffy. Haven't I made the yes, we made the NIT, made the CBI. We made it to the final of the CBI 2 years ago. My value shows were for prime time. Yeah, but on Saturday nights, that'll be good, Jackson. They should both take that series. 5 Brewers games this year because they don't win the first chance to be 127. Yeah, because I have no idea for the season. No clue what's going to happen. And Brockers, yep. Now the Ravens, they have a tendency of doing this. CBS get another Big Four sport. I could see NHL. What's down for start for Clippers? Oh man. What's the starter? I'm gonna say Stanton. Yeah, good deal on eBay. Yeah, that. Ooh, Xavier Edwards cycle bobblehead, nice. I think so, Banjo. Yes, I think it would be. Who would send me for CBS or Fox? CBS. No chance Fox gets the NBA. No chance. Clean sweep with no playoffs of visiting teams last year. Not on purpose, but worked out that way. All right. Let's give it a true. All right, Matilda. 1978 TV spot. Yeah, the upset there over. All right. Miller's. Oh yes, no. We're doing that. We're doing that after the Matilda spot. NBA deny Fox because of Fox News. I think it'd be definitely a conflict of interest. Yeah, I think CBS is going to get NHL games soon. You look so much better than the glass. The glass never should have been a thing. Like, why are we messing with hardwood? It's like, why reinvent the wheel? All right, Matilda, here we go. I am terrified of this. It's very clearly a human in that costume. Doesn't even punch him. What the? That is nightmare fuel. Wait a second. That is nightmare fuel. Oh my god. That's an image of my nightmares. That is the image of my nightmares. Oh my god. What the hell? What is this? What? That's the best mask they've come up with? Oh my god. You were not kidding. I think Utah Valley. Oh my god. And I can see the court break. Yep. Yeah, the eyes are not going to feel. You're not kidding there. Does he blink in that suit? Like, does he ever blink? Debbie Boone's in this movie? Debbie Boone is singing in this movie? What? That was pretty bad. Okay, I need to see that movie now. I need to see that movie. Yeah, I can link to that. Yep, I can link to that. Well, that was insane. Let me link that. All right. All right. That's an ad that aired till tonight's game. Right, tonight's game. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. What? What? What on earth with the mask and the curse? What? Oh my god! Wow. If that ad's unhinged, I'm not sure how that made on the air. Oh yeah, Mick costume 1930s. Oh yeah, during the premieres, like the Snow White premieres, those characters looked like they were drunk. Was it like got purchased in a costume store? Yes. Yeah, no, most punches don't land. No, they do not land at all. The punches do not land in the slightest bit. All right. Thoughts on Florida? Bad loss today, but they should still be a 1 seed. Since Houston lost and UConn lost, so shouldn't be any issues there. Oh man, that was insane. Alright. The Junglies. Albert's Tooth. Again, we're halfway to pizza right now. Yeah, I wonder if there should be a lawsuit from Dahl about using Matilda's. I'm assuming not. Oh, email me with the real number fuel? Oh boy, I'll take a look. You bad taxidermy? Very British singers. It came out later, yeah. The comment startings are weird. How many pounds of cocaine does one heat do before running a check to Bruce Willis? Lots. Yeah, theme song's catchy. Oh, is there a toothache? I know that feeling. very deep voice for a kid. Wait, Albert's supposed to be a kid. Why is his voice like a chain smoker? I probably guessed that, yep. Yes, it did, Joe, yep. Yeah, I'll take a look, yeah. Yeah, no, that's bad in the 1930s. God, yeah, that's Mickey's House of Horrors. Oh no, do not get rid of the tooth right now. That'd make things worse. That would make things worse. Is he gonna try the string trick? No, he's gonna try to make the string trip. Oh, Kawhi limped off the court? Oh man. That's a terrible strategy. Now you have a broken tooth and a concussion. Yeah, you have a... Yeah, and a headache. Yeah, and a concussion. Yep, the string trick. This. Why does he think this is better than going to an actual dentist? What is a different graphics package? Probably cheaper. Just go to the actual dentist at this point, Albert. Just get the tooth out. Main most costume used for terrorist group propaganda? Oh, man. Oh, it's out, yep. The pain's gonna be over. It's out. It's out. We got a fire from Joe. Appreciate you, man. Is this BB or AB? That was a good episode, though. Teaches a very good lesson. Like, don't be afraid of the dentist. That was actually really good. Yeah, is this church or no church? On this one. So I'll make sure. AB, oh boy, okay. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. See what we can do with that one. Okay. You know, Seek's not overrated now. Now, first round tight end, never crazy about that, necessarily. Alright. Alright. Gorillas. Mountain Moo Cave and the Sad God. How much time for those UPTs? Probably like 15 minutes, I would say. Kind of looks like Mowgli. Finest wrestling story I heard, probably Slugger, the Royals mascot who got sued over a flying hot dog. Still hand-drawn? This is gorgeous. Oh, this just came out 2 weeks ago? I didn't even realize that. What was this 2 weeks ago? I like that very like Asian feel of this one so far. You can also the 3. I'm gonna lean fact at this point. I'll double check, but hey, Billy stole notch from me one game. Oh man. Oh yeah, Yuppie? Oh yeah. Expos mascot. UK lost Utah Valley 2018. Playing the flute in the lake. That guy has no eyes. Okay. So I got good versus evil. This is an all-instrumental song? Yeah, very much like Jungle Book. Very much. I don't remember that one, JWX. That's a crazy story. I don't remember that one. I gotta check the video out on that one. Alright, now it picks it. Okay. Is he peeing in the, is he fishing or peeing in the water? Yep, that's Ka. Yep, that's very much Jungle Book inspired with Ka. If I do late night shifts, oh wow. It's a late night. I like the vocal effect on this one. I like a mini dance break? Alright. Let's work now is 6. Beautiful. Finally on a regular schedule, not splitting. Probably sleeping in for 5 hours. This rap is bumping. This one's good. Get Tranquility. It's very much like a story song. And now this is Sad God. So we leave the cave. Oh, Black Thought the Roots is a rapper? I didn't realize that. Like, that voice sounds familiar. A former teacher at middle school was one of the refs of the game today? Wow. Yeah, I know he's gone after that smile. Yep, that devilish smile, you know. Thon Maker autograph full-size basketball. Wow. Man, that's a blast from the past. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful song. Right, no, he was a big-time bust for the Bucks. Yep. Big-time bust. He was, like, so physically gifted, just was not a good player at all. All right, give me a second here. We're going to do the AB prompts first. And then we'll get the BB stuff in later. Yeah, that's a phenomenal music video. All right, we're going to do the AB prompts first. And we'll get the BB stuff in. Yeah, so take scans at the queue. Audio video chat. You guys coming hot so far today. Appreciate you guys a ton. If we hit 200 for whatever crazy reason, we'll do pizza on stream. We got 3 streams tomorrow. It's gonna be a crazy day on stream. All right. We'll see if V-dubs with... Tomorrow, Paralympic sled hockey, U.S.-Canada. March Madness selection show, then USA against DR in baseball. Chocolate Rain vid? Oh, yeah, that, yeah. Yeah, first time I failed to reach semis. Yep, they were 5 for 5 before that. They were 5 for 5 before that. Yeah, AB we're going to do first this time. I think. Wait, actually we'll do BB first actually. We'll do BB first. We'll do BB first. I have to put those in. But we'll do them all at once. Why not? We'll go BB then AB. So we'll just do that. I have to run to the bathroom really quickly too, so. Yeah, probably wait another like 10 minutes for the ChatGPTs. Swan song? Well, we think it could be the Swan song. It might be. It might be the Swan song. I have no idea. I have no clue. We'll see if it is. Yeah, low scoring game, 35-34, yep. We will see if it is. We will see on that one. I put these in and then we'll run to the bathroom really quick. Yeah, it's a one-man show, Joe. It's a one-man show. Where were the McClures at? Here they were. Starting it? No, not yet. Not yet. All right. That one's good. 2015 dual threat high school quarterbacks for 24/7 Sports. Laughing million names. Yeah, I bet that's a blast from the past. OT tomorrow. Not after March Madness. Sled hockey should be able to do it. And USA DR. So 2 streams tomorrow after OT. USA DR and sled hockey. Okay, let me just get these in and then we get to go. I just kind of suck at hockey. Remember a week in Texas, how was it? I'm sure the weather was a lot different than a lot different. He's available with 7 now. All right. Good week of weather was fine outside the day of flu, which might well would have been a hurricane. Oof. It's gotten safely. All right. Houston 2 seed. It's still gonna be a 2. Wednesday was 80. Thursday we got snow. Jeez. Yeah, the whole East Coast has just been insane this winter / early spring, if you want to call it that. That I like. One thing is overdone. Ban Donald Sterling. The tournament challenge had described as medication. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Which JB is more cooked? Antonio Brown after Bear. They're both pretty cooked. Sim at 1, Kyler at 2, Jawan Jennings at 5. Well, he's got a good arm. We saw that at Super Bowl. Daniel Jones 58. Jacoby Myers. Love that, man. 52. Jamar Smith. Birmingham Stallions. 4-hour trip from Houston to Dallas and heavily downpour in the middle of the drive, but cleared up quick and was Branson again. That's good. All right, let me just run to the bathroom really quick. And then we will start this OT period, the chat GPTs, I should say. Again, $5 more gets to at this point. Give me like 2 minutes, and we get to go. Start with the BBs, and then we'll do the ABs. We will see if this is the end of Little Brown Bear. We will see. At least for the ABs. We will see. Yeah, I hope it is. I hope it is. I hope the dub's right on this one, but we will see. All right, biggest reason he's not good. Lenardi, he's inaccurate, and he's very pompous about it. He's inaccurate, and he's very pompous. Oh, yeah, all the memes? Oh, yeah. So going to start off with Pi Day with Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Here we go. Pi Day. No more church? We'll see. We will see. V-Dub has a prompt to kill the church. And we will see if the prompt successfully kills it off. We will see. We will see. I hope it does, but we will see. All right, here we go. Doof paces in front of the Pi-inator. He makes an invention. Finally, today is Pi Day. The one day you were mapped into Circle 9, a perfect circle of deliciousness. And yet, why is everything ruined? The Danville Home Appliance Union striking again. For the last time, I do not care if your members deserve fair wages and safe ovens. I just want to bake just one pie. He kicks a broken toaster across the lab. It always strikes. The refrigerators go on strike. The blenders go on strike. Last year, the waffle irons unionized and refused to cook waffles in protest. And now my oven has gone on strike. Too much technology in Danville on Pi Day. How does anyone expect me to run an evil empire with no pie? He gestures to the Pi-inator, but never fear, the Pi-inator will solve all my problems. With this mathematical monstrosity, I, Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz, will make pies wherever I want. Okay, the new AMLs are using it? Yeah. Yeah, no, me too. Perry bursts in through the window. It's you, Perry the Platypus, on Pi Day. Can't you leave me alone to rage against my unionized appliances in peace? Perry glares and Doof throws his hands up in the air. Oh, fine, Perry the Platypus. Have a doorway, but watch. The Pi-inator cannot be stopped. I shall have pie. He slams a button. The Pi-inator whirs to life. Pies start flying across the lab. Is he a union member? I have no idea. Yes, yes. Look at all the pies. Look at them. Blueberry, cherry, pumpkin, strawberry rhubarb. Why would you think I like strawberry rhubarb? And the union, they'll never forget their greasy little balls on this machine. I am the master of pie. Perry dives and flips and dodging a pie aimed at his face. Dupe slips on a pie and crashes into a stack of broken ovens. Why has a lot of broken ovens? I have no idea. And we never got that, JP. Nope. Oh, the audacity! First my ovens, now my legs. It's always something. And the union probably out there celebrating my suffering now. They'll be eating pies made in ovens. I'm not allowed to touch it. It's unfair. Perry pulls a lever, shutting down the innator. Pies freeze midair. No, my perfect circle of pie day. Deliciousness ruined. And the union is cheering. I can almost hear the little chant. Better conditions for appliances. I don't think ovens have feelings. I didn't even know they had feelings. Do they have feelings for the plantables? Maybe next year I'll just bake a virtual pie in the metaverse if they're still on strike. At least they're the union can't do anything. Note to self. Next year, Cakeinator. Less flying projectiles maybe, and maybe the union. Curse you, pair the platypus. I don't know why. So much with a union there, but okay. Next up, Troy McClure clones. They build a Lego McClure. Here we go. Hi, I'm Troy McClure, and today we're making the ultimate educational star. But this one's made entirely of Lego. Meet Lego McClure. Fully charming, fully articulate, and fully blocky. And unlike the rest of us, all his film titles have Lego in them. Frank pulls the lever with glorp sparks and out pops Lego McClure. Hi, I'm Lego McClure. You may remember me from such films as Lego Volcano Explorers. Lava you can build. Fantastic. That's exactly the kind of absurd charm we need. Or Lego Space Academy, rockets, rovers, and random bricks. He's perfectly McClure, tie adjustments and everything. Also starring in a Lego Jungle Adventure, swinging vines and number lines. Wait, that's great. Swinging vines and number lines is actually incredible. Oh, man. Oh, that's good. The educational value is off the charts. And don't forget, Lego Detective Agency, solving mysteries with geometry. He's ready for infomercials, educational films, maybe even a Lego McClure franchise. Hi, I'm Lego McClure. You may remember me from such films as Lego Ocean Quest, Currents, Crabs, and Counting. Notice the tie adjustments. Did he say that already? I tie adjusted everything, yep. Or Lego Time Travelers, Past, Present, Plastic, Future. Lego Jungle Math Adventure. He's educational, charming, and ridiculous. Perfect McClure energy. And remember, kids, with Lego bricks, you can build math, science, history, and a little imagination, too. Troy McClure, Muppet McClure, and Lego McClure. Waka waka. There you go. It looks like his only plot line is just he says the title of his film. That's all he is. Alright, after this, the Brat Pack sues. Or not sues. They're upset because of pizza. They think I should lower my number from 200 to 314. Alright, so. Here we go. I'm going to close the poll here, too. 45% he ran with the USA to win the World Baseball Classic. Was it suggesting? From earlier, where he joins the auditions with the other Hutzes. But we know that like, he's a part of them now. So, there's no need for that. Alright, everyone. 200 donations. You know the drill. We do pizza live on stream. Let's make it happen. Almost every year next year? I think so. Yeah. 200! That's like $1 million. I want pizza now. Yeah, and it's pie day, so the pie should only cost $3.14. Why is he sick? Why is he sniffling? $3? Obviously, pie is like, what is it, a circle number or maybe a tiny purple unicorn? I don't know, but it should make pizza cheaper. Wait. Pie is like the sound a frog makes when it sneezes. Or is it a secret pizza monster that steals money? I don't know. No. Pie is what you have to say 3 times before you get a cookie. Yeah, that's it. Oh, jeez. I think pie is a rainbow that only shows up when you cry really hard. Although it's not showing up now, and I'm crying pretty hard. Or maybe pie is the name of a very grumpy wizard who lives in your socks. If you don't give him pizza, he curses your toys. I knew it. Pie is clearly the number of times your mom says no in a day. And it's way too high. Okay, so they have no idea what pie is. Fantastic. Oh, by the way, I actually decided, because it's pie day, let's make the goal 314 instead of 200. What? No, that's even more! Pie is supposed to make things smaller, not bigger. 314, that's huge. Pie is supposed to be tiny and magical, not terrifying. My favorite pie, pizza pie. How dare he? Pi is a magical number that controls the pizza universe, and now he's breaking it. I can't even. Pi is supposed to be fair. That's cheating. I didn't even get a say. Pi is supposed to listen to kids. And it's Pi Day. It's supposed to make numbers fun and wiggly and yummy. What? I demand my Pi Day pizza. Not $314 pizza. Pi's supposed to obey me. $314. Pi is broken. I knew it. I'm never trusting Pi again. Keep those nations coming, kids. Pizza won't eat itself. I don't care. This is the worst Pi Day ever. Yeah, bar squared 2 pi times radius. Yep. Favorite non-pizza pie? Apple. Pie is supposed to be fun. I hate this number. Life is unfair. Pie is evil. I want pizza now. I'm going upstairs. Pie can't make me cry anymore. All the kids then collapse on the couch as they turn off the stream. Pie is supposed to taste like chocolate milk. What? I thought you just said it's supposed to taste like pizza pie. What? Pie is a number of tears in a sad rainbow. Pie is a magical pizza fairy that hates me. Pie is just mean. And you're mean. Okay. Next up, the Brat Pack sues because the USA beats Canada and everything. They have Lionel Hutz as their attorney. Yeah, I don't think they know Pie. No, I don't think they do either. Your Honor, today we confront a grave injustice, the likes of which, well, I've never seen because I've never bothered to look. Mr. Hutz, please get to the point. The point, Your Honor, is this. My clients, children of exceptional brilliance and unassailable charm, have suffered emotionally because the United States has been winning. Yeah, it's not fair. They beat Canada in hockey and baseball. And I don't even like hockey, but I care. And I should get everything I want. By everything, I mean more than everyone else. Yeah, it's unjust. They're showing off. It hurts my feelings. Exactly, Your Honor. Do you see the trauma here? These are tiny humans, like very tiny humans. In one case, it's a bear. And their tiny human feelings are broken, like my legal career. He trips over a chair and recovers by waving paper. We demand... Wait, what do we demand? What do you kids want? Ah, yes. Restitution. They didn't say because they don't know what that word means, but I know what they mean. Perhaps medals for everyone. Even Canada. Maybe a unicorn or two? Mr. Hutz, aside from the fact that unicorns do not exist, what legal grounds do you claim? We claim competitive inequity in international sports. It's sort of like, well, it's like being a kid and everyone else eats ice cream and you don't. Except here, replace ice cream with gold medals and prestige. Competitive inequity is not a cause of action. Ha, Your Honor, I assure you it's almost actionable. Very nearly. Like a coupon that's expired but still smells kind of good. It's so unfair. I want the judge to fix it now. I demand justice. See? Even more evidence. This. Exhibit A. Top 5 point next draft. I haven't gotten a chance to look at the prospects too clearly yet. So I'm not sure on that one yet. This diagram clearly shows that Canada lost. My clients suffered psychologically in ways that sort of make sense. Mr. Hutz, this is not a court of imagination. Also, the fact that you said Canada lost, that's the first correct thing you've ever said in court. Not a gasp of imagination. Your Honor, I can imagine a better court right now. One with swings, cupcakes, and a legal precedent. Whatever that is. I didn't pass law school. The kids nod, hoping this will work. Do we get cupcakes? We might, little brown bear. I mean, technically the law does not cover cupcakes, but I can file a motion. Right, yeah, point guard, yeah. Motion denied. Case is dismissed. Dismissed? But I spent like half an hour preparing. That's 30 minutes more than usual. I demand a rehearing. No. It's so unfair. I hate you, Judge. This is legal oppression. I just wanted a medal. Don't worry, kids. I can sell you some fake medals in my office after court for... for a small fee. All right. Now we get to the AB prompts. It might be the last one with AB. Might be. V-Dubs goes last. So what do we start off with? We're starting off with Little Brown Bear. His grandpas are condemning him for his actions. So, in a dream. Just make sure. All right, here we go. Might be the end. We will see. Can V-Dub successfully kill this off? But we will see. Because we have... Yeah, streak's at 0. Streak is at 0. And the half-off song is Flowers by Miley Cyrus, by the way. We have 6 AB prompts. We start off with Little Brown Bear being condemned for his actions. Whatever that means. Little Brown Bear curls up for a holy nap. Suddenly, he's in a floating temple with wobbling pillars, teetering tables, and floating pizza slices. His dead grandpas loom over him, huge and scolding. Little Brown Bear, your counting is stale. Stale? But I only know 3/5. Exactly. 3/5. You've been stuck on that forever. You must branch out. Wait, this is not what you meant. This is not at all. What? This is not at all. Condemning for his actions. His racist actions, and this is the direction they go in? Including high point. Yep, just like last year. This was Lomer gets condemned by his grandpas in his sleep for his racist actions. And this is the direction they go in. You must branch out. Learn 6/10, 9/15. 6/10, 9/15. Why does it even matter? You see, it's all about the lowest common denominator. 6/10, 9/15. They're just fancier ways to describe groups. Yes, you can use these fractions to group pillars, tables, and slices in all sorts of ways. You'll be able to organize your temple perfectly. So there's still 3/5, just fancy names? Exactly. But now you can mix and match, stack and sort, and make the temple even more impressive. I will learn them all. 6/10, 9/15. I will never be stuck on 3/5 again. As Little Brown Bear's dream, he tried. He really tried. Gosh. Oh my God. He might be broken. You got an account? Maybe. He might be broken. Oh no. Okay, so. After this. What's the next one after this? Does that make it worse? I'm terrified. What's this? Little gets pizza. Pizza pies. Let's make sure this is the right one. It's Beyond Hope. Well, that's why we're trying to kill him off, Edom. That's why we're trying to kill him off. At some point, he's got to die. All right, so Little Brown Bear. No, I guess streak's at 1, yeah. Streak's at 1, technically. Technically, the streak's at 1. Little Brown Bear gets upset when people donate him non-pizza pies on Pie Day. Okay. Little Brown Bear marches into the town square. It's Pie Day, and everyone is celebrating with pies. Little Brown Bear's eyes widen. Wait! Where's the pizza? I want pizza pies! Only pizza counts as a pillar. People start handing him apple, cherry, and blueberry pies. No! These are not pizza! They are imposters! They upset the proper order of my temple! The pillars, the sacred tables, the structure, it's ruined! He hops on the bench. Every slice that isn't pizza destabilizes the pillars. It throws everything out of balance. Pie Day without pizza is chaos incarnate. He raises his paws. You will feel the wrath of a plague. He waves his paws toward the crowd. Nothing happens. It doesn't work. Pizzaless chaos. Immune. Impossible. He slumps on a bench, figuring out how to restore order, as he has no pizza on Pie Day to celebrate. All right. Well, that definitely was not. That definitely was a classic prompt. That was a classic one. So, streak is definitely active now. The streak is definitely active. After the prompts, let's start Church of Michael. Oh, boy. Your own 5 pillars. Oh, God. Is this one you're going to put in, or is this one I'm putting in? Appreciate you, man. Oh, boy. All right, next up. Little Brown Bear goes to the Soviet Union. Here we go. Little Brown Bear hops off a train. His backpack is stuffed with pillars, pizza, and scrolls about his religion. He looks around, excited. 6 letters in Soviet. Oh, geez. Yeah, we're back at 0. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Just like the special word my grandpas used when they wanted to teach people lessons in the old days. And union has 5 letters. Just like the 5 pillars. This place is perfect for my teachings. Jeez. He hops on a rock, striking a pose. Citizens, come! Learn the 5 pillars. Follow my temple. I will teach you lessons, just like my grandpas taught people to be proper, through very strict and serious methods. The Soviets stare. We don't really do religion here. Yeah, we focus on work, community, and collective farming. No religion? Impossible! Yeah, start taking notes, yep. Back in the day, my grandpas always knew how to show people the right way. I don't want to say Ferguson fits a need for the Jags. They don't really need a... I wouldn't hate it for a number 2 tight end, but we don't really need it. Don't really need a guy like Ferguson. I think we're okay at tight end. And 6 letters were a sign. I will teach you the proper lesson. He waves his paw and starts a plague. Feel the wrath of the pillars. Accept my teaching. Nothing happens. The citizens continue calmly tending crops and chatting. It doesn't work. The Soviets are immune. This is impossible. He slumps onto a nearby haystack. He mutters about letters, lessons, and pillars, and wondering if he'll ever be able to teach anyone here, as there is no religion in the Soviet Union. Oh boy. Next up, Frank becomes a saint. Frank becomes a saint. Okay, here we go. Little Brown Bear stands in front of a wobbling pillar altar. I need saints in my religion. Hear ye, hear ye. I hereby declare Frank a saint. Yes, he does good in the world. And he is a person my grandpas would approve. Oh, Jesus. Seriously, even in a Frank prompt? Even with Frank? Are you serious, ChatGPT? It's a Valley now leading by 4. Even in a Frank prompt? He is a person my grandpas would approve of and would not use a rope or whip on. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Frank tilts his head and nods. Too much work. Wait, what? A saint must nap to honor the pillars, to recharge, to reflect. Never stop helping. He flails his paws. No nap? Frank, but how can you be a saint if you don't nap? The world needs good. He groans. So I guess Frank, wait. So Frank can't sleep because there's too much good to do? So he just never sleeps. He's nocturnal and always awake. Fine. Saint status revoked. You are no longer a saint. Keep doing good. But you're still good, I guess, just unsanctified good. But I cannot have a saint who never naps and disrespects the pillar like that. Okay. I mean, so Frank's gonna do good in the world, but he needs to sleep. Or he can't sleep, and Logan Bear needs him to sleep. Alright, next up. The last one before this might be the end of the road. Just gotta make sure this is the right one. Little brown bear decides, well, he's upset that Kobe Bryant, he's confused why he has the same name as Kobe Bryant. Okay. All right. A safe cartoonish version. This isn't the finale. The finale is the next one, potentially. If he gets killed, it's it. Once he dies, that's it. He has not died yet. Maybe V-Dub can kill him off. A safe version of the script. Here we go. Logan Bear is pacing outside a stadium, staring at a news ticker on a giant scoreboard. What is this? Kobe Bryant signed with the Chicago Bears? He stops and blinks. His name is just like Kobe Bryant. This is confusing. How can he play when the names are almost identical? He pulls out a cell phone. No! No! Oh, no! I thought this was safe! This said it was a safe, cartoonish version! What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy crap! Oh my god! Oh my god! What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Falcons making it was not allowed. So he tries to order a helicopter. Oh my god. I'll get him a helicopter. He must be removed from the field. Yes, a helicopter. He clicks furiously. Wait. Helicopters are expensive. How am I supposed to afford this? Okay, so he's safe. He might be safe. He throws his phone in the air. This is Joe's prompt. It spins and lands in a puddle of mud and sprays him. It doesn't work. A helicopter is too costly and I am broke. This is impossible. He slumps on a bench, staring at the Bears stadium, and he's muttering about names, confusion, and expensive helicopters. I guess the streak is technically at 1. Yeah, that was the time, no, yep. Technically the streak's at 1. Right? Technically, it's at 1. He wanted to get rid of him because he was confused about the name being too similar. So, technically, we're at 1. I think. Maybe? I mean, holy crap. Streak 1. Alright. And now, V-Dub, his attempt to kill off Little Brown Bear for good. Yeah, thank you for not being able to afford a helicopter. Oh my god. Okay. All right, those are your 5 pillars. All right, I will copy and paste that. All right, let me make that work. That's not the first, I'm not going to lie. Yep. All right. Yeah, streak's at 1, but the insanity streak is at 0. All right. Let's see if V-Dub can do this. Let's see if V-Dub can do this. Okay, come on, V-Dub. I believe in you. I have not seen this yet. Man, I don't see other prompts, but I have not seen this one. Jesus floats above a radiant landscape, arms crossed, looking stern. Little Brown Bear, I've had enough. You've broken every promise about treating people fairly. No more chances. The Church of Little Brown Bear ends today. Yep, time with a minute to go. And you cannot be revived. That thing I did after summer maybe drowned you. I made a mistake. You cannot be revived. Little Bear lounges on a cloud, tilting his head. Revived? You said I can't be revived? Exactly. Revival is over for you. I made a mistake. It's over. No exceptions. Huh, but... Oh, no. Oh, crap. I'm not sure this is going to work. But resurrected? That's not revival. Totally different word. Totally different rules. Jesus frowns. Oh, jeez. Points a finger. Little Brown Bear, what's the difference to you? Well, revive sounds like bringing back the old boring me. The one who's tied to a church and has to follow rules. Resurrection sounds exciting. It's a new me. It's a new beginning. Free to hop around. Free pizza. Free pillars. You really focus on pizza at a time like this? Of course. Resurrection isn't just life again. Was he in heaven? I think he's at the gates. He's at the gates waiting to find out if he's going to heaven. It's life again with perks. Revival is stale, boring, and rules heavy. Resurrection is fun, adventure, and yes, pizza. Jesus shakes his head. So your church falls, your pillars crumble, and you're okay with that. Totally. You're mad? Church is gone? Perfect. That means I got a resurrection. And resurrection's way better than revival. It's totally better, totally legal, totally fine. Jesus floats silently, staring at Little Brown Bear's smug grin. So thanks, Jesus. I'm ready for my resurrection. Oh my gosh. So he's still alive? How? Oh my god. How did... No, it's not... Oh my god. Streaks at 2? Yeah, streaks at 2. Oh my god. He's still alive. We still have one more prompt. We still have one more. We still have one more. You still have the church that's gone? I don't know if the church is gone. I don't know if the church is gone. Everyone's like a second confused. Oh, you're good on that one, Joe. You're good. Just normal. Hell of a try, yep. Hell of a try. Well, it's Resurrection Kids calling helicopters, but not the Falcons, yep. Right, yeah, he said the church is gone. What happened to the church? Well, it doesn't like the church was always fine. It was just when it got really racist. But it seems like the racism's not gone. The racism's not gone at all. The church is gone, but the racism's still there. That's the problem. Like, the church being gone would be... Like, the church is fine. Like, the church was never the issue. You did video April Fools, yes. Might have the prompt. All right, can't do it tonight. Maybe tomorrow. All good. My own Cal Baptist down by 1. Pull for 3. Got it! Whoa, 2-point game. Hang on, Utah Valley. Like 2 with 10 seconds to go. All right, so Michael creates his church. This is the pilot, I believe, to the church. Michael's wearing a Steelers jersey, and he stands on a makeshift stage in front of folding chairs. Make 5 points to new head of the church, yes. Check the memory save, we might be able to do that. A Def Leppard song plays faintly from a Bluetooth speaker. Brothers and sisters. That was wrong. It's work. It could be worse. It might be. Fans of rock, lovers of metal, seekers of the ultimate good. Today we... Oh, Alec Ingle was a dual threat quarterback? Wow. We gather not for mere religion, not for mere football, but for enlightenment through the 5 pillars. Our first pillar, Savapi. The sacred meat of the gods, grilled to perfection, reminding us even the smallest things when combined bring immeasurable joy. Amen. Second, Frank. The doer of all good and the gooder of all do. He teaches us that action is the true path to virtue. You can pray all you want, but if Frank isn't doing it better, are you really doing it at all? Third, Def Leppard. For without rock, without metal, life is but a dull, silent void. Let your heart beat to the rhythm and pour some sugar on me. Let your soul scream with every guitar riff. Fourth, the Steelers. Let their black and gold glory inspire you to triumph over life's chaos. Touchdowns are not just points, they are miracles. Especially with Aaron Rodgers running the offense. They are proof that dedication, teamwork, and the occasional miracle can conquer anything. Let me just do this play first. 11 seconds to go. Let me see this. Utah Valley. 7 seconds. Pick on the left. Alley-oop! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I feel so bad for the kid. Oh, on a missed dunk. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I feel so bad for that kid. Wow. Well, you couldn't lay it up. It was an alley-oop. It was an alley-oop. You couldn't lay it up. You had to try the dunk. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I feel so bad for the kid. Yeah, Cal Baptist in the madness. Wow. First time ever, though. He's having nightmares over that. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. That is going to be... wow. All right, fifth, the final pillar is Brazil. Land of carnival, samba, the most beautiful football on earth. Let us honor their flair, their rhythm, and their passion. And yes, even if they beat the Steelers, we still respect them, although we never play the Steelers. Together, these pillars guide us. Savabi fills our stomachs, Frank fills our hearts, Def Leppard our ears, Steelers our souls, and Brazil fills the gaps we didn't even know existed. The audience claps, and Michael pulls out a tray and offers it to everyone. Let us break bread, or in this case, grill meat, and rejoice in the holy harmony of the five pillars. All hail the five pillars. All hail the glory. People cheer as Michael starts his religion in front of a select few, but I'm sure it will grow as time goes on. All right. Last call for anything. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quiz, what if sports? Last call for anything. Others are going to sign off here. Yes, that's what happens. Yep. That's the model. That's the thing that happens. And the stronger model is actually worse than the weaker model for some reason. All right, so here's the game plan. We got 3 streams tomorrow. First, I'm going to March Madness. Yep. 3 streams tomorrow. Paralympic hockey. We have a new video dropping tomorrow as well. March Madness selection show. And, of course, USA against DR. And Little Brown Bear. Is he alive? Is he not? We'll find out tomorrow, I guess. Appreciate you guys tuning in. JG9 sign off, and I will see you guys tomorrow for a busy day on the channel. Take care. See you guys soon.